Alright, should be good to go. Turn this down. Get rid of this tab. Stop that. This is just a 10-hour loop of this tune for the intro. That's why there's no foobar support. Let me see here. Move this over. Thank you too. It's Santa! Yeah, dude. Can you believe it? It's Christmas. It got here so fast, etc. Thank you to Dingus Dongus, Bubbot, Dreamy Shepherd, Seeker, Pearl, Salat, and Hammy Bread for the follows. Thank you, Oracle Spectre, for the brand new Tier 1. I appreciate you, friend. Reg, thank you for the 72,380 whole years. Breezak, thank you for the 100 bits. And Reaver Valentine wants a frog race as well. Let's hit that button then, shall we? Place your bets. Thread of Wales.
Getting chills.
Only 15 frogs left. Will this be the finale of the frog race? Smiler in the dark! Thank you for the 24 whole years. Cynical Razor. Thank you for the 78 whole years. I'll be honest with you, I'm pleasantly surprised that the frog button even works. Because before the stream started, my stream deck had an update. And I foolishly clicked update. I should have held off until the stream was over. So I guess we'll see if shit's just randomly broken today. Maybe it'll be totally fine, though. Maybe. What we got? 45% on Michael Hagar. That's my goat. 29 on Slippy Toad. 16% on returning champion George 13-2. Hop Hunch is at 11% as well. Best of luck, everyone. Yes, stream explodes. Oh my god, they're sticking together, but Mike Hagar wins. Yes. That's my goat. Nothing but respect for my mayor. That's my guy right there. That's my fucking mayor, dude. Pay it out. Pay it out to frog number 2. 307,000 new yen given to 18 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 18 of you. My condolences, everybody else. This is why we hate Hagar. You can't say that. Let me see if this button works too.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Okay.
It is tangy and synthetic. It curls and pops inside my nose like a polyvinyl chloride circus. It is a joy few can attain more than once or twice in a lifetime. That new car smell.
I gotta make sure all my buttons work. Does this one work? Good. That's the most important one. The slab, yeah. Did he say chloride? I guess so, yeah. I don't know. It was tangy and synthetic, whatever it was. See if the turn on audio redeemables button's working. Nah, I'm good. But hi, hello, everyone. Can you believe it, guys? It's Christmas. I thought it wouldn't get here for another, 6 months at the very least, but somehow it's Christmas today, so we gotta play some Christmas games. How am I feeling? I'll be honest with you, I'm getting my ass beat by, allergies or whatever. I was sneezing. I will try not to sneeze into the microphone today. That'd be really unpleasant for everyone. Don't worry, it's an extremely masculine sneeze. Just trust me. Yeah, it's very hot out, so we're gonna play some Christmas games instead to take our mind off of it. I have kind of just haphazardly grabbed a bunch of Christmas games that I have yet to stream. So most of the things that are on the docket have not come up in some other Christmas stream. Maybe we'll get to some of them that we did, though. What is a gendered sneeze? That's a great question. Don't worry about it. What are we doing first? Obviously, on this day of days, we have to immediately go to a German MS-DOS game by the name of Nicolausi. We obviously have to go straight to German MS-DOS. This is the only way to kick off a stream like this. Where is my... Fetch me my DOS box. Where has it gone? There you are. Yeah, Merry Dankmas? There's gonna be some dank-ass games today. That goes without saying. There's my DOS box. I found it. Please launch Nicolausi. Why do you sound like this? Why is that the music that's playing? I'm not gonna question it. It's kind of blooping, yeah. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. There is an English version of this. We're playing the English version. But there's obviously a German one as well. What's up, damn it, Bams? You didn't get me one? That's okay. Get me in there. Nicolausi, the holiday game. Santa Claus with an E has troubles! Unfortunately, he fell sick just for this year holidays. So Santa asked me, his German cousin Nikolaus, for help. Yeah, alright. All presents are scattered throughout the neighborhood. His German cousin Nikolaus, yeah. All of the delivery tags have been ripped off. So I have to collect all the presents. Uh-huh, I'm with you so far. What is this? The Easter Bunny in this winter wonderland? Let's better move on. Do I drop the parcel here? Write this down, chat room. This is really important. Let's see what will happen next. Hey, about that. That was the right house. You should try it now. Alright. Yeah, alright. Just press the Enter key. Hang on, I gotta set up Joy to key. The Enter key. There I go. Arrested for trespassing. Story. Christmas time, year after year, everybody's experiencing the peace and solitude of the holidays. Except Santa Claus, of course, who has to deliver all parcels. Well, unfortunately, Santa fell sick just for this year holidays. Okay. But it turned out to be an almost impossible job for poor old Nikolaus. Firstly, all parcels were stolen and scattered around the countryside. You have to assist Nikolaus in retrieving all parcels, and then find the right houses to deliver them. The residents who live in this town are weird people. They don't like it when Nikolaus enters their house through the chimney, and they will only accept the presents which they wished for. He has no choice but to collect the presents. Then he has to pick a present, deliver it to a house, place it in front of the front door, and wait. If the resident of that house slams the front door into Nico's face, then he has to pick up the present and try to find the person that is waiting for that present. A good memory is required to deliver the right present to the right house. Right. Secondly, the Easter Bunny got loose too early this year and turned out to be right down evil. He is permanently crossing Nico's path, trying to make a huge Easter egg out of Nikolaus. So watch out for the evil bunny while you work your way through the 10 neighborhoods of this catching game. Are there any questions so far? We already have a profile, but that was when I was making sure the game like booted up, so we'll go Dino on this. Easy difficulty, the Easter Bunny's slower, and you know bonus points. No. Intermediate. The Easter Bunny is as fast as you are, and half the bonus... Top Nico's only! Nah. Intermediate, please. Intermediate. Here I am. Oh, look at him. He's perfect. Hey, you cannot continue here. You can only move along the cleared paths. Shortcuts don't count. I'm sorry, man. Oh, these ice patches can be very dangerous to cross as you lose control. If you look around, you'll probably find something that will help you cross the ice more safely. Right. Take a guess what the snowballs are good for. These can be used to keep a certain pesky pursuer from catching you. Right. Easter Bunny. Where are the presents? Aha! These are the presents you have to find and collect. Then you have to drop off the right present in front of the right house. When all presents are delivered to the right house, you've successfully finished the level. I think the music gets louder the closer the Easter Bunny gets to you. These items will increase your point total. What did it sound like that? Oracle Spectre! D presents? I mean, it is a German game. Here's the house. Give me in there, dog. Ooh. Drop present. Eh? Is that the right house? Eh? Maybe that wasn't in front of your house correctly. Eh? Aha! You have delivered your first present to the right house. Now all you have to do is the same for all the other houses. Right. Oh! Dear God. There's some loud noises in this game. Congratulations, you have successfully finished this level. What I would love to go to the next level, please. The sound mixing in this game is outrageous. It's simultaneously too loud and too quiet. Oh, look at that snowman. I love him. So we can only throw snowballs while we're standing at a snowball pile. The music just randomly fades in and out as we go. You will find many types of trees in this game. What can you do with them? Nothing! Thanks, man. Tippy dude, they were the 10 whole years. A present. Oh, there's the Easter Bunny. He's on to me. We've been made. To the house. Eh? Eh? Was that the right house? That was the wrong present for this house. The residents don't have any patience for your problem and are easily angered if they find the wrong present in front of their door. We have to wait to grab the present again. He's just slamming the door over and over. I gotta wait for the snow to melt before I can recollect my present. Thank you. Very mysterious game so far. I'm a big fan. We have to find another house. Now, where's that pesky Easter Bunny at? He could be lurking about anywhere. Oh, a star! Is this present for you? Eh? God damn it. Wait, the Easter Bunny's here. Goofy ass. Gotta fend off the Easter Bunny. He's trying to ruin Christmas, dude. I need this present. I need my present back. I need the snow to melt. Yeah, diegetic music. The music is tied to the Easter Bunny's location. Yeah. So yeah, he's holding a boombox. That's why the music fades in and out. You should not anger the residents. They will get very upset if they have to get up from the couch to answer the door just to find out that you dropped off the wrong present. You can only calm the residents by quickly delivering the correct present. Right. Here's the problem with that. None of this shit's labeled, dog. So... so we're just guessing. Well, I got a new present. Maybe this present goes here. Eh? That's the wrong one. Hang on. This one. Is this one for you? Eh? Yes, let's go! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I hear music. Quietly in the distance, the Easter Bunny must be nearby. Never mind. We lost him. You'd like to live in a dark cube? So then that brown present must be for you, yeah? Huge. And then the first house we had gone to is where this green one must go. I can't get over the sound mixing. It's so jarring. Uh-oh. Goofy ass. I need to get in there, though. I need to get into that house. I'm hoping that he fucks off. I see him on the radar. He's the blue dot on the radar. He's in the house that we need to stop. Or he's in the house that we need to get to. Okay, he fucked off. He's cleared a path. Uh-oh. What have I done? Goofy ass. Oh, no, you don't. Try me. Try me, Easter Bunny! I'm gonna be honest, this game rules. This game might rule. You have successfully finished the level. Huge. It's a 10 out of 10 game. A present! Give me that. That's the Easter Bunny, yeah. Supposedly. Hang on, this neighborhood looks like more of a problem to navigate. These containers have road salt. You can use this road salt to spread it on the ice. This will give Nico more control when crossing the ice. You may even find other uses for the salt. Keep trying. We're gonna need this to kill some kind of a snow slug. Do you want the blue present? Oh, and I boxed you in. Get outplayed. Honestly, I'm out of here. My DOS box needs new batteries. It does sound like that, yeah. I don't suppose this green present's for you. Eh? Tremendous. There's no way here. We must need the salt for this. Eh? Somebody spread salt all over this area and the snow started to melt. Maybe if you wait a bit, you can use this walkway. Look at that. Look at me using my little old brain. It's true, there's a good amount of waiting in this. What did I just get frozen by? Was it the wind? This gale force winds, dude? That's your present. I know that's your present. Huge, let's go. This is a 1995 DOS game, chat room. 1995? What Christmas present are you asking for? What's the go-to in 95? You weren't born yet? I was 3. I don't think I had a concept of what Christmas was. Yeah, the Easter Bunny is holding the radio. This is your present, I'm sure of it. 100% that's your present. I'm kind of crushing it. Wait a second. Who doesn't have a gift? Somebody around here doesn't have a present. It's you! It's too late, Easter Bunny. It's too late, Easter Bunny. I've already saved Christmas. I've done it. I've successfully finished the level. This is a new installation of Nicolausi and is not yet registered. Please enter your real name. If you're a registered user, blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure there's a code we're supposed to punch in. I don't know if this is where we punch it in or not. Obviously, my real name is Dino. Capital D. Capital P, like this. Yeah, here we are. Key number should be what? Should be 47545. I think that's your key number to continue the game. That's a wrong key number. Hang on. Re-enter my license. Re-enter my license. Is this a normal thing? Yeah, I think so. Re-enter my name. Santa, obviously. It's my real name. Santa Claus. We might have to exit the game to get back in. I'd never seen this before. Or we might also be trapped in shareware. Oh, the thumbs down for level 4. Level 1 pass or level password Osterhas. Yeah, there we go. They just let us in? No, they don't let us in. They show us, but they don't let us in. So apparently my code's not correct. I wonder if we can dig this up. Hang on. MS-DOS. Here I go. I'm looking it up. I'm pretty sure this is the code. But I could be wrong. Don't worry, we're gonna live troubleshoot. Put the Donkey Kong back on. Here you go, here's some Donkey Kong to tide you over. Whilst I fish up a Nicolausi for MS-DOS. Copy code. No. There was somebody had cracked this already. I'd seen a video about it. Love to donk some Kongs. Don't say it like that. Let's see here. MS Deuce. Why is it in a YouTube short? Is it in a... Let me see. MS-DOS. Why? Why is this in a YouTube short? This is gonna be really good if you're watching this VOD and you're just looking at this key number screen. There we go. Right? Yeah. Keep that muted. You most watched. I'm perceiving the video right now. I'm perceiving the video that apparently has the code to get us past this screen. You've successfully finished the level. Yeah. They're punching in their key number. With the cryptogram cardboard wheel came with the game. Dude, I wish this had that. I don't think it does, though. Yeah, that's what they put in. They put in the same number that I did, 47545. But it don't seem to work. It don't seem to work when we do it. So there must be like a name involved. But we don't have the name involved. They did not reveal what name they typed in, unfortunately. It's a mystery to everyone. we might not be... We might get hard filtered by the rest of Nicolausi, but that's okay. We have several other games to look at today. It ain't no problem. Yeah, let me click on this, kapow. Yeah, what we got here? The registration check. Oh my god, they're doing code? They're doing code in on this page? Wait, where did... Can we skip to the bottom of this page that just tells me where to go? Hang on, we got the art of cracks and keygens for Nicolausi. Surely, at the bottom somewhere, there's just a here's what you type in. The keygen itself. Is this right? Should I put this in? I'm gonna punch this in. I'm gonna punch that in right there. I have a feeling that's not gonna work. Wait, it's on their GitHub. Name input. Oh, here we go. Hang on, I figured it out. Nicolausi, generate key. Okay. Give me back to where we were then. Re-enter my license name. Dino pulls like this. And then it says that if I type in that name, that the number should be 42660. It worked. We've only gone and bloody done it, lads. We're in. We're in. We've reverse engineered it. And by that I mean somebody named Kapow751 kindly posted a link in chat that had exactly what we needed. Are we doing illegal pirating? That's correct. 100%. Now, where are these presents at? There's no presents over here. You hacker, man. Thank you, Kapow, for the assist. So that means whoever made that YouTube short only had about half the information. That's okay. I can't get that present. It's too slippery. I've perished. Never mind. I've been turned into an Easter egg. You have to watch out for more than the Easter Bunny. Plan your moves better and keep an eye on the map in the lower left-hand corner. You got it. Sometimes you just get turned into an Easter egg. There are worse fates. There are no... Where are the presents on this stage? I'm looking at the mini-map in the bottom left corner. And, like, all the... Oh, all the presents are down here. You'll never catch me, Easter Bunny. I'm too fast for you. I'm not actually too fast for you. I was just kidding. It was a prank. It was a tee-hee. It was a ha-ha. There's a present. Okay. Obviously, there's bonus points. Many stars with bonus points. I think there's 5 presents on this stage total. This is going to be a problem. There's 6 presents?! It's going to take forever to figure out what goes where. Alright, let's take this one house at a time. Up, 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 up. You look like you probably want this blue present right here. Yeah, that's about what I expected. This is an advanced stage for Master Santas. They're going to award us the title of Big Santa at the end of this sneaking mission. Points! Points while I wait! Tremendous. Yeah, I'm aware how delivering wrong presents works. You do have to wait every time. You have to wait for the snow to melt before you're allowed to try another present. You want this Orpal present, I'm sure of it. Right, okay. I'll be back in a bit. Let's go roll some other houses. It's 94 degrees outside, Jimothy. Yeah. It's pretty hot here, too. Trying to beat the heat as best I can. How do you know what presents are what? Well, the lore of the game is that the presents were, all the tags were torn off. So we don't know whose is what. Literally, we just guess. But eventually, we'll be able to be like, okay, we've tried every other present on this house, so surely it's gotta be... Wait, the snow hasn't done... Does the snow only melt while we're, like, looking at it? The fiery gaze of Santa Claus? I bet you want this green present right here. Okay. I'll be back in a bit. What's up, Torrenderg? Yeah, the door open, no present. Is that how boiling water works? You just look at it for a bit? Double house. You've got a blue border. Or you've got a blue border, so maybe you want a blue present. Eh? Ah, maybe that's the tech. Maybe that's the tech. Maybe we see the border of the windows. Eh? Am I color matching? Eh? At least we got one. That was not your present. The Easter Bunny's in hot pursuit. Uh-oh. He's not giving up. I really gotta lay presents down, like, defensively. The Easter Bunny can't get you if you put a present between you and him. Whose footprints are these? We gotta play Merry Gear Solid this year at some point. We gotta do the Merry Gear Solid stream. How have you not melted yet? That's not possible. It's not possible? Give me that. We got problems, fellas. Nice try, idiot. Give me that. Oh, we're definitely not getting a bonus. I feel like to get a high bonus on the stages at this point, if you're having, like, to do this many different presents, you probably have to know in advance what goes where. Be a little unreasonable to just know. Surely you want this blue one. Surely. Give me that. This one's still frozen. I'll come back to you. Yeah, it might even be randomized. Every time we get one right, it reduces the guesswork some degree. So we just tried a green one over there. We tried a green one on this house as well. It was not the green one. So maybe you want the brown one? Eh? Alas. The Easter Bunny is nowhere to be seen. So I guess we don't have to worry about that for a while. He's fucked up. Makes you realize how hard it must be to be Santa Claus. Now, granted, he only works one day a year. Like, it's the ultimate seasonal gig. But without any tags on the presents like this, it'd be impossible. Wherever you find houses, you will obviously find windows. And for the holidays, the windows are nicely decorated. Right. It's the hardest day. What's up, Lucy? Do you want this purple present? Give me that. It's mine. Goofy ass. It's an uncompletable stage. It can't be done. It's not possible. Ray Smash Brawl! Hey, for the 83 whole years. Let's figure out where this purple present goes. Apparently the neighborhood has children. Or do you think that the weird residents of this town build these beautiful snowmen? Do you agree that the carrot in the snowman's faces are a little bit too big? Maybe you should try to change that. I beg your unbelievable pardon? Oh my goodness, I took the carrot. But for why? But for why? What does that accomplish? What have I done? Pay joke, thank you for the 29 whole years. I'm just gonna give everybody this purple present. Like, somebody's gonna want it. I think that's the tech. I think the tech in this game is to take one present and try all the houses with the same present. Like, surely this is the way. So this is the brown present. So it's not that house. So we gotta figure out what house does want it. Easter Bunny's near! Goofy ass. Are the carrots lures for the bunny? You know what? Probably. I like the way you think. Now we're making progress. I don't suppose you want a carrot, Mr. Banui. Oh, huge! Let's go! You're a tactical mastermind. I didn't quite put that up in time. That was the wrong present anyway. Alright, at least we got strats now. We got strats, which is take one present and just try every house with the one present. You get egged? Hang on. Carrots are a valuable resource, as we now know, as we now understand. Why is the Easter Bunny trying to murder Santa? That's... now you're asking the right questions. We got problems. We got trouble in River City. The gore of your comfort character. Is Santa Claus your comfort character? Snowballs are a finite resource. I understand why the carrots exist. Yeah, just stack all that audio, baby. Do I have a carrot? I have no carrots. Hold that. No, I think you have to use more than one. I think you have to use more than one carrot. I like how not only do they close the door in your face when it's the wrong present, but they also pile snow that you have to wait for it to melt before you can attempt to give somebody else a gift with that present. Unless... what is this noise I'm hearing? Was that a Yeti? What was that? I'm scared. He's on my 6. Stack that audio, yup. Dude, Merry Christmas, recyclable Psy. So let's try this, like, pinkish-reddish present. Looks like it takes a couple snowballs. Let's try this present everywhere. Figure out where this one goes. There's only so many houses in the neighborhood. Ah, that's a problem. What have I done, chat? Okay, he fucked up. Thank God. I thought I was about to die. Yeah, we figured out the Nicolausi meta. Ooh. Ah! You'll never catch me, Easter Bunny! Goofy ass. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Give me that. Give me my present back. Ooh. Oh no. it munched on my input I could not turn. Now we see why the shareware version is 3 levels. It's because level 4 is an absolute nightmare compared to the first 3. We were having such a chill Christmas time. And now it's like World War III out here. The Easter Bunny is an absolute menace. Uh-oh. Okay. The way he just stared me down. That was so scary. Yeah, obviously I'm dressed in my Christmas attire, which is like a t-shirt and shorts because it's hot out. As one does this time of the year. You'll never get in. I've already placed a defense present. We can figure out which which present this house wants. I'm willing to wait this one out. I'll just put this here. Let's put this here as a blocker while I wait. We have to at least beat level 4 of Nicolausi. We had to punch in a password to beat this one, so we gotta see it through. It can't be done. You placed a gift card in the defense position. At the very least, we know that the top house wants a blue present. So we can do that one while we wait. That one's memorized. It's in the bank. The Easter Bunny is around here somewhere. We live in fear. Do I have any carrots? I have no carrots, I'm afraid. Keep it. 61% humidity. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great out there. I have some friends that live in Vegas. They're even worse than I am right now. What happens if I just stand here? Okay. A little soupy outside. Do I believe in Hawaii? No one's ever called into question whether I'd thought a place was real or not. So frankly, I don't know how to respond. I'm pretty sure Hawaii is a real place. I know at least one person from there. I know that this house wants a blue one. I gotta block you? Wait, that's the wrong present. I'm a fool? I'm a fool? Get blocked? Oh no! You got me. Americans suffering a heat dome after a week of telling Europeans we're weaklings after our heat wave. I didn't participate in that. Don't look at me. That seems like a pretty hasty generalization. Yeah, who is this we? Uh-oh. Get blocked, idiot. He's trying to figure it out. It's a horror game. I would say it's probably closer to Pac-Man than it is a horror game. Even though our objective is not to eat all the dots on anything per se, it's just to collect specific things and put them back in specific places. Do I have I got both blue presents, okay. At the very least, I know where those go. Pac-Man's a horror game? Is it, though? I mean, I guess it does have ghosts, that's true. It's a little spooky, maybe. Now I appreciate the quiet bits. We're not under... we're not in mortal danger. We can actually just relax and deliver presents like we're supposed to. That's quite nice. I don't suppose you want the other blue present. I've been trying to find, like, where the second blue one goes. Ah. Well, what do you know? I'm not holding any other presents. I dropped them all back over there by the Easter Bunny. Wait, we got 3 in a row! I'm cooking, dude! I don't suppose you want this one. Give me that. The greatest ever to it! Delivered 3 presents successfully! Now the other houses, they probably want some shit that I left on the ground. Eh? The best Nicolausi player of all time. Alright, fair enough. We still got like 3 more to deliver. 4 more to deliver. We do have a bunch of carrots now. Am I allowed to walk through the Easter Bunny when they are distracted by a carrot? He's trying to figure it out. I got him in the blender. I'll go around. It's fine. What have I done? Oh, I actually have to go that way. Alright, I'll just grab it then. I think I have to put another present in front of him. Or I have to quickly grab the present when he turns the other way. I've kind of placed it in a... I've placed it in an uncomfortable spot. Yeah, there was no other way to get through there. We need better treasure. We need better present placement. Good news is now we already got some of this shit memorized. We know where both of the blue ones go. Give me that carrot. We're gonna need that. There's probably like 10 stages in this, but the 4th one seems like it might as well be the final stage. I can't grab that. You didn't see a thing, Easter Bunny. Give me that. Oh. Oh my god, hi, hello, Stray Scythe. Can you believe it, Stray Scythe? It's Christmas. I'm being chased. I'm being chased by the Easter Bunny. He didn't care! My carrot gambit. My carrot gambit, though. My carrot placement was perfect. He simply didn't care. He no-sold my carrot. I've been outsmarted at every turn by the Easter Bunny. He parried the carrot. That Easter Bunny, he drives me to drink! We're gonna finish this stage, don't you worry. What's the death animation? I think he turns you into an Easter egg. Which implies that he has some kind of superpowers that I didn't realize he had. I'm gonna need that carrot. Okay, both blue presents over here. We do have all the presents, at least. I've already forgotten which one you wanted. Was it Orpal? How well versed am I in Easter lore? Not very, I think it's safe to say. Let's figure out who wants Orpal. Is it you? One of you wanted Orpal. I don't think it was you. I grabbed it before you could dump snow on it. There we are. Gotta wait. I'll wait. How about this one? Here we are. Green? No. Then you want green. Surely. Aha! How do they know that the present isn't for them before they've opened it? There's no tag on it. So how do they know what's in it or who it's for? They just see the box and they're like, nah, that doesn't look like my present. They got X-ray vision. I guess they do. It's the only thing that makes sense. Let's get this house that's way out of the way.
At Nipples, the people wanna know, what's your favorite Christmas-related treat? Drinks are included.
Favorite Christmas-related treat. I do enjoy eggnog. I can't think of much else that I would consume that would be decidedly Christmassy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Cookies? Cookies are an all-year-round event, I'm afraid. I hear him, but I don't see him. He could be anywhere. He could be any one of you in chat. Could be the Easter Bunny in disguise, trying to ruin Christmas. What is that sound? I'm terrified. Let's go! You You've successfully finished the level. Okay, that took a while, but we got there. I think there's like 10 stages in this, but we've already been playing it for an hour, so let's move on for now. At least we got to see level 4. Thanks to a helpful assist from Kapow with the crack generator. I can't believe somebody made that for this game in particular. That's really funny, though. Alright, let's see. What else we got in here? Yeah, nice hour of Nicolausi. There is another game for MS-DOS that we could play today. It's not like an old DOS game, though. It is from, like, 2013. It was made for, like, a Christmas game jam. Let's play 120 Degrees Below Zero. This is a point-and-click adventure game that takes place entirely on one screen. That is to say, since it's a game jam game, it's going to be real short. I need to make you... I need to squash you. There we go. It is. It's a lot of degrees. I don't think there's any sound in this either. Put the Donkey Kong Country back on then. There we go. We'll see how many ways we can die in this. It's a Sierra-style, old, like, point-and-click. Score 0 of 28, okay. It's an extremely cold winter night. You've been stranded outside after your sleigh crash lands on the roof of a small house in one of the remotest parts of Russia. You must find a way to stay warm, or death is quite certain. Hang on, let me disable Joy to Key. Not gonna need that for this. During your landing, you seem to have lost several articles of clothing. Bad luck, that. Right. Oh, I gotta crank the cycles up. Is way too slow. Pump this up to like 30,000 cycles? That's better, okay. Let's see. Look around. Look around. What do I want to look at? You know, that's fair. How about look house? A small stone house set in a clearing surrounded by a large forest is here. The lights shining from the windows are very inviting. How do we get in that house? It's the only way not to freeze to death. Surely we just open the door. Oh, it remembers my last input. Open. Doer. You can't open the door. It's locked and you don't have a key. Okay. Trespass. Break into house. You've left me responseless. Alright, man. Whatever. Just trying to commit a little smash and grab. Look at my sleigh up there. We're gonna figure this out. Look sleigh. Your crashed sleigh sits akilter on the roof. Heaven only knows where the reindeer have disappeared to. What else we got? We got a moon. We got a. Oh, there's a snowman. Get over there. Yeah. Enter. Just jump onto the roof. We could probably jump it. Look, snowman. There's a massive snowman here, at least twice your height. Perched on top of the snowman's head is your warm-looking hat. Take hat. Here we go. Take hat. You cannot reach your hat. The snowman is just too tall. This is good. Look at a little Christmas tree in there. This game is cute. It's a shame that we're dying in the cold. Was this like a pile of wood? These are logs? Look, logs. I don't understand logs. Look, wood. There we go. There's a pile of wood neatly stacked next to the bay window. The snow covering the wood pile looks recently disturbed. Move wood pile. How do I, okay. Search wood pile. You are not close enough to the wood pile. All right, motherfucker. Now you listen here. I'm gonna stand right in front of it for you. Let me get in there. Here we go. You look behind the woodpile and find your gloves. Hands shaking, you immediately put them on. Now, if you can only find something else to protect you from the intense cold... I need my hat. How do I get my hat? My hat's on the snowman. How am I gonna reach my hat? Hang on, there's a wreath on the door. I see a wreath. Look wreath. Kill the snowman, yeah. Look wreath. Not rest, wreath. On the door hangs a wreath. Right, okay. Take wreath. Do I need this? Is this important? While searching the wreath, 60% of your body heat continues to disappear from your uncovered head. Soon, you keel over as stiff and as cold as a popsicle. God damn it. We've died to the wreath. It was too cold to check it without a hat on. You got me. Hey, we got 5 points, though. I'm happy with that. I'd love to order a hint book. Order a hint book? Who do you think I am, Sierra Online? Nah, I'm just a measly computer programmer that made this game in his basement. All right, man, whatever. Let's try to die. Let's try not to die out here in the Russian cold. Okay, well, I need my gloves, probably. We do have that bit of progress in the bank. Search woodpile. We know this much. I found my gloves. I put on my gloves. Can I knock over, can I kick the snowman? Can I tip you over some kind of way? I don't understand kick. Thank God, don't go there. Tip over snowman. Okay, that's clearly not the way. What we got back here? Look. There's like a puddle back here. There's like a puddle of something? Eh? I don't understand puddle. Alright, we'll avoid the puddle then, TM. We got a light. There's a chimney. A Christmas tree. Look at... Let's see, look light. A lit string of Christmas lights adorn the tall tree. I was more looking for the, like... the lamp post. Maybe I put in lamp post. There's an antique lamp post providing light here. Is this Christmas tree important? Eh? Look, tree. Which tree do you mean? The small tree in the bay window, or the large tree? Right. The large tree, please. Look at the large tree. A tall pine tree is decorated here. Bright lights alternate on and off in a mesmerizing pattern. I don't suppose I need these lights. Do I need these lights? Can I take these lights? You need to get closer to the tree to reach the lights. I literally cannot get closer. I can't get any closer to this tree, I'm afraid. Let's just go. Wait, maybe not. Here we go. Take lights. I need to get closer to the tree. I can't get any closer than this. That's as close as we're getting, lads. Maybe we need, like, a ladder. Making out with the tree, yeah. Ascend evergreen, yeah. What else we got around here? Let's keep looking around. Look chimney. Not ook? Ook chimney? Can I ook this chimney, please? Wisps of smoke emit from the chimney on the roof. Right. Straight up ooking it right now, yeah. Look at the house. Light shining from the window. Surrounded by a large forest. Maybe look forest? I mean, they just give us a bunch of words to punch in, yeah? The edge of an impenetrable dense forest begins a short distance behind the small house. Okay. What is any of this back here? That's just a tree. Can I break the window? Can I break this window? Let's commit crimes. Let's avoid the breaking and focus on the entering part. Okay, well that is pretty helpful. So, we need this hat. We need the hat to check the wreath. Which doesn't make any sense, but... What's in this bush? Look, bush. Don't clip that. There are several snow-covered bushes in front of the house. Check bush. Search bush? If there's anything to find in the bushes, you certainly won't find it till springtime. There's just too much snow to sift through. Okay. I understand. What's this little trail right here? Whoops, I've clicked and dragged the window on accident. What's this little trail? The beach bush, yeah. Is this a trail? I don't understand trail. I don't think we can leave this screen anyway. I'm pretty sure it's a one-screen game for a game jam. Can I climb the tree? Climbing in this fashion is best left to monkeys. Maybe from here I can take the lights, though. Not ache the lights. Don't ache them. Don't ache them. That'd be really bad. Okay, now it works. While taking the strand of lights from the tree, a large amount of snow is released from the upper branches, covering your arms and hands completely with snow. Good thing you had your gloves on. Wait, that would have killed us. We would have died without our gloves on, dude. the instant death tree, 7 points out of 28, and we haven't froze to death. What do I do with these lights? Can I climb the house? Can I climb the snowman with the lights? Can I use it as like a lasso? Climb a snowman. How about this? No way. Chimneys provide enough of a challenge, and now is not the time to improve your climbing repertoire. How do I knock this hat off this snowman with my lights? Can I, like, thwack it? Can I, like, thwack the snowman? I don't understand thwack. Can I whip it? Can I whip the snowman? Not the snow. Can you whip the snowman? Oh my goodness. Yeah! Excellent. I love moon logic. Let's fucking go, dude. Take hat. Now we're getting somewhere. You pick up the hat and put it on your head. You feel warmer now, but are still chilled to the bone. This game is awesome. Okay, now we can check the wreath because we have a hat on. Yeah? Search the wreath. Urch wreath. It eats your input sometimes in this game. It's very strange. Meticulously, you examine each bough and needle of the wreath. After an exhaustive search, you find a house key in a hidden pouch of the red bow. Take the key. Just take a key. You take the house key. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in the house! Unlock door! Yeah, you gotta heat the key. You unlock and open the door. Let's go! 28 out of 28! You enter the house avoiding certain death from the cold. Congratulations! You've won the game! Excellent. We've done it. 1 CC? No, we died. We already clearly died. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea about extra ways we can die in this game. We're gonna go back in real quick. Well, first of all, we gotta die to this, because we know we can die to this by taking the lights. You gotta get your Sierra death scenes in there. Obviously. Take the lights. While taking the strand of lights from the tree, a large amount of snow is released from the upper branches, covering your arms and hands completely with snow. The snow falling on your exposed hands have caused them to shake uncontrollably. Slowly you go into hypothermic shock, and then you're dead. Yeah? I have an idea. No, I don't need to save. It's a one-screen game. I have an idea. I think, what if we try to go down the chimney? Can we die by using the lights to climb the house to the chimney? This was a search wood pile. I remember this. Gloves are on. Gloves over here to grab the lights. Yeah, what if we burn it? I mean, you gotta get your silly Sierra deaths. Very charming game, though. It's a very charming, like, one-screen Sierra game. Very cool little game, jam game. Ride the sleigh? We'd have to get up onto the roof first. Let me grab my hat. I can't believe you have to whip the snowman with the... Well, let's try the... Can I climb roof with lights? Climb roof with lights? No. Can I lasso the chimney? Can I whip the chimney like I whipped the snowman? Chumney? That's a good word. People say that all the time around here. I don't think we can use the lights on the chimney. Yeah, chumney? Can I bring my sleigh back down? Could I lasso my sleigh back to the ground and get, like, crushed by it and die? Whip sleigh. I cannot. Use lights on chimney. It's too complicated. It's too complicated. The verbiage, there's no way. What's back here? Can we check the back of the house? I'm just curious if we're, like, allowed to do it. Search back of house. I don't understand back. So true. How about search backyard? Yeah, rear? Alright, fair enough. Search house. Look backyard. They don't understand backyard. They've never done it before. They've never played a game before. I don't think there's anything back here. I think we've seen pretty much all there is to see then. I don't know if there's a way to get into the chimney. There doesn't seem to be a way to climb the house. Climb house. Climbing in this fashion's best left to monkeys. Climb house with lights. Okay. I think that's about all there is to see then, unless there's some other cool death scenes that are arcane and mysterious to us. I will whip the snowman again. Get closer. Listen, don't boss me around. Huge. Lasso the sleigh. I thought we tried that. Maybe we didn't. I'll give it another go. We should play some Sierra point and clicks. They are very charming. We would have to save pretty frequently, though. Yeah, we cannot lasso the sleigh. Alright, I think that's about all there is to see then. We've already beaten the game. Can we take the snowman's head? I have a feeling we can't. Let's try it. No reindeer to be seen. All the reindeer fled. What if we look at the snowman now? Its head is lying... It apostrophe S is lying on the ground. The shorts on the lamppost. Take snowman head. Take snowman. We can't take the snowman. It's impossible. No, we've tried to break the window. They told us to focus on the entering part of breaking and entering. Look lamppost. Huh? Look lamppost. Antique lamppost providing light. Whip lamppost. I don't understand. Oh, I typed it in wrong. The fool can't spell. I think we've exhausted our options pretty much. Can we lick it? Oh, that's a good question. We should try to lick the lamppost. You're actually so right. That seems like a good note to close the game on. We've already beaten it anyway. We're good. I don't understand lick. Honestly, Sam. Cool game though. It's only one screen. It's just a little cute little game jam game. Pretty cool. What if you could die doing that in this game? That'd be sick. All right, what are we doing next? What are we doing? Oh, I know. We gotta play. Yeah, we gotta play Dude the Snowman. Let's play Dude the Snowman, shall we? Loud ass noise. Turn that down. We gotta play Dude the Snowman. Don't question it. Sounds like we gotta turn that up a bit. There we go. Okay. I should have installed Dude the Snowman in advance. Crunchopia? Dude the Snowman. Yes! It's made by Crunchopia, which I believe is a team of one person. Oh, yeah! Hang on, I gotta turn that down a little bit. This is a Windows 98 Bobinator. Yeah, dude, where's my snowman? Fully 3D? About. Tell me more about Dude the Snowman. Copyright 2002 by Roger Yarrow. Dude is just a regular guy like you and me, except that he's a snowman. Dude enjoys sledding down hills as fast as possible. He likes to launch off jumps and do spins in the air. Dude does not like to go slow, and he hates losing his hat. But Dude really hates it when he crashes. So be a good friend to Dude and help him blast down the mountain as fast as possible without crashing. Move Dude with the arrow keys. Yeah. If Dude is going fast enough, he can do tricks. When Dude launches off a jump, just tap left or right and he'll spin. Do not hold it down or Dude will spin out. Dude gets more points the faster he goes. Plus, he gets even more points for jumping and spinning. Dude has to accomplish different goals, which are explained at the beginning of each level. He could be racing for points or against a clock. Or he may have to race through a slalom course. Dude will crash if he hits a tree because they are out of bounds. Also watch out for the giant snowballs, which will flatten Dude. If Dude hits a rock or lands a trick poorly, he will lose his hat. If Dude makes a mistake without his hat, he will crash. Dude hates crashing. After crashing, Dude will be invincible for a couple seconds. Use that time to get Dude up to cruising speed. Dude must make his way through 9 levels to make his day complete. If Dude beats all the levels, he will win the attention of a foxy dudette. Rock on, Dude. I'm assuming then that there's a female snowman. A snow girl, if you will. Oh, it's a hot jam? Yeah, there's a dudette. Dudette the snowman? It's gotta be. I'm assuming it's another snowman. I'm hoping it won't get my channel banned. It should be fine. What's in my options? Snow? Off a fake real? You want real or fake snow? Just leave everything where it is. It's fine. This is fake snow. Real snow. Get me in there, dog. I'm ready. I'm ready to play Dude. Level 1 easy street. The time to beat is 60 seconds. The score to beat, 250,000 points. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, Dude. Ready? Yes! Dude the Snowman! 60 seconds, we gotta go, dude. Okay. We gotta hit these jumps. Whoa, cool spin! Yes! This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about being a snowman. I lost my hat! This is a disaster. I've lost my hat already. There we go. We're doing good. We have enough points to win. We just have to clear the course in time. Yeah, this is a game about sledding in a straight line, more or less. Oh, no! Dude is dead. It's fine. He respawned. He got over it. He got over it pretty quick. Dude hates crashing. I kind of love him. We had 9.30 seconds left. We did it. We move on. Level 2, Twisty. Time to beat, 45 seconds. All right.
Let's go.
Whew. Hang on, the difficulty's increased substantially. They got me zigzagging through the woods. I lost my hat! Not like this, dude. The camera's making you uncomfy. The camera is very barfy in this, yeah. We have to go faster. We're not gonna clear the slalom. I think we can get there. Let's go! Dude, the snowman's fucking dead. Level 3, Super G. The max gates you can miss is 2. Okay.
Let's go.
This game rules. So there's a slalom. We gotta go through the gates. Does it matter what speed we're going? Can I just take a cozy ride through the... Here we go. Just take a comfy ride through the slalom course. I'm not sure how we already missed one, I'll be honest with you. That's okay. Take your time. There's no timer on this one. What's better than this? Just dude being a dude. We missed one gates. This is own? Yeah. It's a little barfy. It's a little motion sicknessy, but that's okay. Level 4, Snowball Run. Time to beat is 30 seconds. Okay, we gotta haul ass.
Let's go.
We gotta punch it, dude, the snowman. Oh my god! Okay. Hey! Oh! It's impossible, I'm sorry to say. Ah! Not like this dude, the snowman.
Let's go.
Hang on, I can see the finish line. Oh! You got me. Bummer! This game is so good. Alright, try it again. This game is sick.
Let's go.
That's the plan, Oath of Revenge. I'm trying to combat the heat by playing Christmas games. Okay, we don't have to go full speed. Hang on, I got the perfect line. No, I don't. Ah! 4 seconds. There's no time, dude! Punch it! Let's go!
That's not cool.
We made it. 0.43 seconds left. What are the chances that this game is completely impossible by the end? It said there was only 9 stages. So it should be pretty short. Level 5, going downtown. Time to beat, 60 seconds. Score to beat, 450,000 points. So we're gonna have to do tricks a lot. There's another do tricks kind of a stage. We gotta do cool spins. Dude. There we go. Jump off as many jumps as possible to get puntos. Yeehaw, by the way. I'm not entirely sure what just killed me. That's fine.
Let's go.
You got me.
Let's go.
This game's 10 out of 10, Blaze Master, yeah.
Whoa.
I'm glad that you can recognize game when you see it. There's two ways this game's gonna end. Either it's gonna say congratulations and nothing else happens, or it's gonna crash. Bummer, we didn't get enough points. Run it back.
Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta do more spins to get more points. It's the only way. If this game crashed at the end, it would honestly enhance my experience tenfold. I got a little too close to that tree. Hang on, this level is hard as hell. We've located the difficulty spike. So we don't have to go full speed. We only have to go the speed that allows us to do tricks. Ooh. Yeah, this is the in-game music. I read the README of this game, and apparently the guy did everything himself. Mathematics, favor the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Jumbo Donut, thank you for the 51 whole years as well. Thank you so much for the 10 gifts. I thank you for the 11 total subscriptions. VOD Watchers send their regards. Thank you, VOD Watchers. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. I think there was a README that said, oh, okay, Breezak, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, it's very kind. The VOD Father, yeah. What was I said? The README said that the one guy who made this, he did everything himself. The programming, the art assets, and the music. I don't know how true that is, but that's what the README claimed. I have no reason to doubt the man.
Let's go.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Breezak. Thank you, Mathematist. Thank you, Jumbo Donut. Thank all of you. Now, how the hell are we going to get 450,000 points and not die? That's going to be tough. It's not easy to be a dude snowman. It's not easy to be a dude the snowman. We need more jumps to do jumps off of. Yeah, here we go. If you're not consistently doing jumps, you're not making puntos. And if you're not making puntos, you'll never make it. Oh, God. There's the finish line, but we don't have enough. This level demands a perfect run from us. This level is demanding absolute perfection. That's okay. It's only level 5. There's 4 more after this. It's a 9-stage game.
Ready? Go!
We can't let Dude the Snowman down. Are the jumps randomized? Oh, we did a double spin. That was sick. If the jumps are randomized, that means you could easily just wait for a helpful pattern and then do the jumps better. Uh-oh. The jumps inside of the rocks.
Let's go.
It's fine. You can forgive a great many things when a game is made by one person. Ow. I don't think we're getting there, fellas.
Let's go. Whoa. Yeehaw.
I won't let you down, dude, the snowman.
Let's go.
I have to reunite you with your foxy dudette.
Go!
Yeehaw. Whoa.
This is what gaming's all about.
Yeehaw.
It's about being a dude,
Yeehaw.
doing ski tricks
Yeehaw.
in the fucking woods.
Yeehaw.
Is what it's all about right here.
Whoa. Yeehaw. Whoa. Whoa.
I have heaps of puntos. Okay, we do have enough to win. It seems like the only thing that really changed is we got a more helpful pattern. Awesome!
Let's go.
Alright. Progress. Level 6, Super Ultra G. 45 seconds, you're only allowed to miss 3 gates. You got it.
Let's go.
Dude, the snowman. I'm so invested.
Ready? Go!
Uh-oh. Slalom is gonna be tough. Oh no, I missed one during the respawn. You got me. Oh, I jumped over it. It didn't count. I'm a fool. We can still make it. We can still get there if we believe. Ooh, never mind, we're not getting there, fellas. Bummer. You got me. You got me fair and square.
Let's go.
Ready? Go!
I don't know how I missed that one. I think I got scammed, I'll be honest with you. That's fine, all we have to do is not miss anymore. Alright, we're not allowed to jump through. We're not allowed to jump through the gates. Their hitbox is only on the ground. We gotta make sure we're on the ground when we pass through the gates.
Ready? Go!
We've reverse engineered how the game works. Now we just gotta execute. Yeah, I mean, dude, the snowman, it demands absolute perfection from you. Not just anybody can be a snowman.
Let's go.
That would have been really funny if the respawn, like, ran me straight into another snowball. This is the greatest game ever made. Yes! Ah! You got me.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Whew. Although it does seem like we're gonna have to wait until we get a more helpful pattern.
Let's go.
There's a lot of random objects on the screen. We need to get a more helpful pattern so that we can survive.
Let's go.
Ready? Go!
Okay. Yes. I might have to do the unthinkable to clear this stage. I might have to hit the brakes. I can't go much faster than this. Okay, we're gonna get there. Let's go. Level 6 complete. What are the chances this game gets my channel banned? When the Foxy Dudette has, like, no clothes on? What are the chances it's a snowman, and what are the chances it's, like, not safe for work? 21 Jump Street, level 7. 750,000 points! I don't know if that's possible. I'll do my best.
Go!
I don't know if it's possible to accumulate as many points as you require of me. That seems like a tall order. Wait, maybe not. Maybe if we just lock in. Ooh. Maybe if we just lock in, everything will be fine. I don't have enough speed to spin. Here we go. That's better. Yeehaw, by the way. There's a rock! It's fine. Ah! Oh, we almost got there first try. We didn't quite get enough points, but we know it's doable. It's attainable. It's reachable.
Ready? Go!
You do have to stay at a pretty high speed so that you can take the jumps and do spins. You're not allowed to spin if the jump didn't have enough speed. So you have to maintain at least that much speed. We iframed through that rock. Let's go. What's up, Kame? Kame, you make games. When is Dude the Snowman reduded? Never had a single down. We had 12 seconds left over. I mean, they gotta call it something. Re-dude, it's always re-something. Time to beat is 30 seconds. The max gates you can miss is 0! Level 8, the perfect run. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Hang on, the end of the course is in view. It's doable. I missed one. They hit me with 2 that were way on the right side. So the course is pretty short.
Let's go.
Ready? Go!
Just attack this shit at top speed. Wait, hit the brakes. I was just kidding. It was a prank. I beg your unbelievable pardon. They put an invisible gate somewhere in the snow. There was an invisible gate. It was buried underground and we missed it. Here's my theory. Running theory is we were actually going too fast. And we clipped straight through the we clipped straight through the collision zone of the gate.
Let's go.
I'm not a game designer, but this is how it seems to me. It spawned in the sky. Yeah, could be. What? There is no challenge that we cannot prevail over by simply throwing ourselves at it for a while. Minor setbacks, honestly. Okay, I think it has something to do with the speed we're going. We're going too fast. And the game's like, slow down, buckaroo.
Let's go.
Ready? Go!
Copy protection? The game's freeware. The game doesn't cost anything. There'd be no reason to copy protect it. You're Snowman? You can't just say that. That's fucked up. Thank you, though.
Ready? Go!
Dude,
Let's try to maintain a more, like, reasonable speed. Let's try to maintain, like, this speed, for example. Yeah, this is the secret spice.
Cover!
We weren't going to get there at the speed we were maintaining, but that seems to be the way to make the gates cooperate, is to try and maintain, like, one steady speed.
Ready?
That one didn't count because we were in the air, Torin Dirk. We've already scienced that one. We already know that the gates don't work properly mid-jump. That one, there's no confusion there. We already know that about the game.
let's go.
Run it back. We gotta get the perfect run.
Ready?
Dude,
Go!
Don't be a coward. Do it for the dude.
dude,
Huge.
dude.
Awesome!
Let's go. Pizza worm? I did see it making the rounds, yeah. saw several streamers play Pizza Worm. I have yet to play it. Level 9, a snowball's chance in hell. Time to beat 60 seconds. The final stage.
Ready? Go!
No bonus objectives, it's just clear it.
Whoa.
Just clear it in 60 seconds. Uh-oh. Ah!
Cool.
I understand why they're calling it this. Dude, the Snowman's final trial. He has to master every technique he's learned up to this point, which are very few. It's a game played solely with the arrow keys. There it is.
Awesome!
Awesome! Easy game. There's the Foxy dudette. She said, "You're so cool." The end. What a game. 10 out of 10 game. Dude the Snowman, 10 out of 10. It's the game of the year. My guy finessed. Me and the Snowman. Me and the snow girl I pulled by skiing good, I guess? Or whatever. Good game. Excellent game. 10 out of 10. Get me out of here. Yeah, do they get married at the end? Hang on, let me go through the README. There's a README in here somewhere. Where did you go? Program files. Crunchopia. Dude the Snowman. Where's the README? No, I don't think it was in the README. That's the shit we need. I think there was like another... Visit Crunchopia. There's no way that website works. I don't know where the other file is. I think there's... there were like dev notes in the files somewhere. I don't think it's on here though. Alright, fair enough. Some other time. We got a frog race to do. We got a poem to do. Let me make sure I shut this down correctly, or my good friend Nothing XS will yell at me. No, it's not in the config. There we go. Alright, we got a frog race to do. Place your bets. Well, that complicates matters a bit, doesn't it? Flag Switcher's part of Mad Gear. Yeah, Flag Switcher wins, we just refund the points. What if he might not win though? 52% on Michael Hagar. I completely understand. 17 on Napoleon, 17 on Ace Froggington Sr., 15% on Frew, repeating of course. Best of luck, everyone. Oh my god. Michael Hagar's got a chance. Michael Hagar wins. Who's gonna get there first, Lag Switcher or Frew? Both of them have quite different ideas about how to progress across the track. Alright. Lag Switcher. He's been asleep a while. He's a little rusty. This is not racing. What do you mean? It was a completely normal race. I don't see any problem with this. Michael Hagar continues his win streak. Pay it out to frog number 1. 409,000 new yen. Given to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 22 of you. My condolences, everybody else. He's mid-tier at best. I stand by that. 100%. We also got a poem in the queue, Stampede. What do you got to say about whatever the hell that just was?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Glass, flat and forever. It stretches out and never stops. Unless it finds the hills whose lines rise to mountain peaks far as far can be.
Thank you, Stampede. Alright. The frog race evolution makes you happy. We have another thing. There's a game mechanic that we are gonna introduce, I think, pretty soon. I think we're gonna introduce the concept of jumping the gun. I don't know what that entails exactly yet, but I like the sound of it. Okay, get rid of that. Let's play. What else do I got in my bucket? Oh, Christmas games. Oh, we gotta play Megaman Rocket Christmas. This will probably be pretty short. This is a mobile joint. Silly little Megaman jetpack game where we deliver presents as a silly little Megaman. Can I get a capture? Can I get a capture on my Megaman Rocket Christmas? That's fine. That's fine. I don't want you to capture anyway. J2ME. Aha! There you go. Mega Man Rocket Christmas Capcom 2006. Look at the silly little Mega Man. Look at how festive he is. Instructions. Use the direction keys or joystick to move around. Open the gate to the next level by delivering the required number of presents. Deliver presents to every waiting child for bonus points. Land on the teleport gate to jump to the next level. Watch out for black holes and space mines! Right. How do I get off this screen again? There we go. Game start. Yeah, this is like an old flip phone game. Should be pretty relaxing. There's my son, Mega Man. We gotta save Christmas, Mega Man. All present. Get me in the goal. Yes. It's a good sound. 3 kids. Minimum of 2 kids that you have to, like... You have to rescue. Are we rescuing them? What are we doing? We're collecting them? They turn into a present. Is this OG hardware? Yeah, totally. Nine children. We have to collect 6 of them. Okay. Help this frame rate. Help. Get me up there. That's the goal. That's the end of the stage. Okay. Collect cake for more energy. That's the exit of the stage. We gotta go down to the bottom. The youth! Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Get me to the exit. I left 3 kids out. There's 3 kids down there somewhere. We just left them to die. That's not my problem. That's some other guy's problem. How ruthless do we think this game is gonna get? Okay, now we got spikes. Oh boy. Okay. The situation's become complicated. This is gonna turn into a damn Kaizo by the end, isn't it? Yes! No, not last Christmas, Mauve Cow. I had a pretty normal Christmas. There were still children floating in midair. Whew. Okay, there it goes. It sounded like the game was gonna crash for a second. There's 2. The game is struggling. Too many graphics on this little flip phone. Too many graphics, too much gameplay. Oh god. Okay. More cake? Ah! Child! Child? There we go. Clear the messages so the game runs better. Don't worry, my flip phone's just got a memory leak. That's all it is. Is that the whole game? It looks like it stopped right here. Did we clear the whole game? The game has stopped moving, chat room. Maybe that was the whole thing. The window closed. Wait, it's back. It closed and then it came back. Well, there it goes. It came back and then it crashed. Megaman Rocket Christmas. Maybe we weren't meant to finish that game. Maybe we were meant to look at it in passing and then it explodes. That seems about right. I have a feeling it wasn't very long anyway. It's probably like 9 stages like Dude the Snowman was. Alright. This is the trial version. Could you imagine? Alright. Let's stop fucking around. It's time to get into the real dank. You thought we were playing dank games up to this point? Absolutely not. It's time to bust out the real dank. It's time to play Santa Claus Saves the Earth for the PS1. This will be by far the dankest game we play today. This game needs no introduction, I feel. Absolutely none. This game came out for 2 things, the PS1 and the Game Boy Advance. But I can't help but shake the feeling that it came out in the reverse order that I'm imagining it did for those 2 platforms. I need to add the directory. The game is not in the directory. Yes, I would like to scan the directory that contains my video game. Thank you. I hear my PS1, but I don't see my PS1. It's a wonderful boot up. Let me do this. Duck Station, yeah. Something about PS1 lately just refuses to capture. Here we go. Piracy! Nobody tell the developers of this game that I pirated their game. I'm gonna go to jail for a very long time if they ever find out. Nobody snitch. Add to dev. It's over for me. I typed in Claus with an E. I spelled it wrong. I'm a fool. Hang on. Fix the title. Santa Claus. Eh. What do you think? It is pretty sick, Jams. What is this font? I've seen this font before. Oh god, what is this flashing? Get me out of here. December 23rd. Wow. Wow, only one day left until Christmas. Thousands of little children are waiting for Santa Claus. Meanwhile, very deep under the ground lived a wicked fairy Nilam. She had a magic copper where she could see everything that happens in the whole world. Today, when she looked into her copper, she saw Santa Claus packing presents for all the children in the world. She became furious. How can this happen? Screamed Nilam. I cannot let all the children in the world have presents. So Fairy Nilam enchanted Santa Claus, and he is trapped in her magic lands. Only a few hours are left until Christmas. Help Santa Claus to escape from the magic lands. Are there any questions? Are there any questions as to what journey we are about to embark on? Now, this is without question, I think, one of the dankest PS1 games ever made. I don't even think it's close. This is by far one of the dankest ones. Hang on, there's black flashing. We gotta do something about this flashing. Hang on, and I've paused the emulator. Oh, you know what it is? I left Joy to Key on from when I was playing DOS games. Aha! I've diagnosed the problem. Alright, I gotta fix this flashing. I probably gotta set it to, like, OpenGL or some shit. Let me set you to Vulkan. Here we go. Fix my problem. Okay, I put it on Vulkan. That seems to have solved it. I collected a can of tomatoes. Orb? Oh, I'm under attack! Okay. What are you watching? Santa Claus saves the Earth, dude. The Earth is in trouble, dude. We gotta save it. Which bits got you confused? Got his goofy ass. We need a red key card. I don't have a red key card. We gotta find a red key card. We're key card gaming on Christmas. Oh, that's right. I can throw snowballs downwards to break open boxes. Yoku blocks on the first stage, by the way. I cannot throw projectile. Oh, there we go. I can throw projectiles while jumping. The way that he shattered. Ah! That's fine. We got over it. Ooh. Help. It's tough out here for a Santa. Nice. Uh-oh. We do seem to have a ledge grab, which is nice. Can I operate this apparatus in some way? Oh, there we go. Wait, how did I do that? Ah, we have to hold the jump button. This little action move. Yes! What an athlete. The scrapes that Santa gets into. Every year he's got to go through this. Poor guy. We cannot jump up here. At least I'm pretty sure. What did that do? I have no idea. I haven't played this game in my life. It's gonna be a voyage of discovery for the both of us. I only know of the game. What's the triangle? Well, I know that we can swing our bag as a melee weapon. I missed it. I was too busy swinging my bag like a melee weapon. I like that he automatically goes backwards when he swings it. Uh-oh. Help. Is this invincibility? Turn that up. Okay, these are not interactable, huh? Those are spikes over there. Got it. Looks like it gives you a high jump, too. We've got 3 different beakers. No idea what the beakers are. That door is open now, so we can get back over there. No fall damage is pretty nice, yeah. Is there a conveyor here that I need to catch? Is there a conveyor here? Eh? Ow. There is, but it ain't moving. I fear I'm dead, lads. The wheel no spin. Health is top right. The beakers up at the top left are something else. I assume it's like the ammo for our weapons. Or some such. You did not make it game over. Santa fucking perished. This would have been a killer, like, intro screen. Just him dying in the snow. Alright, run it back. We don't need to take a death on stage 1. God, I love this title screen. The title screen is so good. We're never going to save the Earth at this rate. Try that again. Level 1. There's got to be speedrun tech for this game, right? There's got to be somebody that speedruns this. Wait, I'm getting kind of nasty with it. Okay, my nooch is getting pretty nice. I think we need the big snowball so that we can drop it down on boxes, which has stuff in them. We need the key card for this door. This is like the last place we go to clear the stage. Although the existence of a red key, I have to assume there's going to be other colored keys. And then the final stage of this game is going to require us to get like 20 different key cards. In a gigantic maze. I'm looking forward to it. Bag melee break crates. I haven't checked. That's a good idea. Whoa! I like that spike is completely fake. It does not deal damage to us. Would I consider this a Santa-like? What other games would you put in that category? Up to this point, would you say? What are your Santa-likes? Sneak King? Unironically, I think I agree. I think I agree. I think Sneak King is a Santa-like, yeah. Oh, let me see if I can break this with my melee bag attack. My melee bag attack cannot break crates. I love the animation, though. He swings it too high. That's okay. So now we just go back to where that key card was, because I think we opened it by collecting the, like, yellow triangle thing from earlier. Maybe I was supposed to use it to jump across like this. Yeah. Maybe this is the way. Oh, you're not open yet, huh? I thought I had opened you last time we did, but I guess we didn't this time. Okay, that means we still gotta find that key. Silly little key. Is Bonanza Bros a Santa-like? You know what? I think it is, yeah. I think so. What are my beakers? I think the beakers are our ammunition for our various weapons. You see, we have snowball, we have tomato, and we have melee bag. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with this. I'm gonna hit you with this. Yes! Ooh. Alright, it doesn't seem very efficient, I'll be honest with you. It's not a hugely effective weapon. Okay. Yeah, lots of medical kits for Santa Claus. So can I interact with these in any way? I'm still not sure about these. These feel... Oh, there they are. They're swimches. Look at that. They've been swimches this whole time. You have to press up to activate the swimches. Ow. I've done it again. I'm in the death pit. Ooh. There's no way out of this death pit once you're in it. Keys. Yellow triangle. We do have a key. Lives 3. Get me out of this. Get me out of this pit. I'm in the death pit. Okay, we've reverse engineered that there are switches that can be pushed to activate things. Once more with gusto. We collected the key, though, so I wonder why the door wasn't open. Or maybe we have to press up on the door when we have the key. As far as I'm aware, this game has 15 stages. What's up, Mike? Yeah, we gotta get around to this one for Christmas in July. We haven't cleared stage 1 yet, but that's mostly because we're still figuring out how the game works. Once the game makes sense to us, everything gets easier. It is refreshing that the pause screen only indicates that there will ever be 3 keys on a stage. I can think of several PS1 games that are GBA games, yeah. You got the one with the bee. You got the one that's Metal Slug that I forgot the name of. There's the red key. Red key right there. No, not B movie. Yeah, CT Special Forces, thank you. That was the name of it. Is this clock interactable? Seemingly no. Yeah, he dodged every single spike. Oh, that's the door that's open because of the key that we grabbed. It wasn't the red door from earlier, it was that one. So that must have been like a yellow door right there. I see, I see. What does that switch do? This one clearly operates this, but then what does this one do? Let's go back down and have a look. Yeah, that door's still closed. Okay. Good to know. We've run out of tunes. There it goes. A music machine broke for a second. Gonna operate on the assumption that no enemy will ever drop a key. Flashing red and blue sand is very good. Alright, get me on the thing. It's funny that you just outright die if you miss this jump because it's not possible to recover. It's not possible to pull yourself out of the pit. What are we doing up here, Santa? Oh. Snowball seems good. Delicious. No fall damage. I like the mountain stay on that bottom layer. Okay. Oh, I want that. I don't think I can cancel this into a jump, though. Merry Christmas, Xbox. What's up, Slapper Pal? We gotta see what else is up there. There's gotta be another key card up there, probably. Is a very relaxing game so far. Yes! But then where do we go? I guess we just drop? You wouldn't deposit me into a... Ooh. Okay, well, you didn't deposit me into a death pit, so I'm grateful for that. You basically did, but you didn't. Wait, his reactions are insane? I'm under attack. Get away from me. Ooh. My nooch is crazy. So we don't have that key. Business Goose Gaming!
Recently my friend was searching for a man with one eye. I told him it would be easier to search with both eyes.
Very good. That should not have been as funny as I found it. Thank you, Business Goose Gaming, for the 100 bits. I cannot jump off the ladder. So we gotta go over here, and we gotta... No, that doesn't work. Or can we jump off the ladder? Oh, we can! It's just a weird timing. Cool. Ooh. Snowball seems like a one-hit kill. Wait, there's a key. Give me this key. I need this. Thank you. Excellent. Santa is not willing to climb ledges most of the time. Wait, how did I do that? I don't know how I jumped twice. I jumped twice. Hang on. Hang on, I'm labbing. I found something I shouldn't have, I think. I figured it out. Doinking the ceiling can be jump canceled. I heard it. Sometimes it makes 2 doinks. That's a second jump happening. Does that mean that if we hit like a corner... Yeah! You get a second jump off that! Wait, that's sick! I don't know why I'm learning speed tech for this game. Oh, that's sick! Okay. Alright, this game got real interesting. This game's gotten real spicy. Came right into 3. It seems really tricky to hit. And it seems to only work on these, like, corners like this. Like, the timing is tight. Timing is very tight on this. Cool. Are you the end of the stage? No. It is a red key, though! And then the red key goes this way. We know this. That's the red door. How do I get back up there? That's back, like, way at the start. Yeah, it's kind of like a wall jump. So you hit... When you hit the ceiling, you hit the jump button again. And you get, like, a second jump. Yeah, there you go. I gotta go all the way back to the beginning to use that red key. Hang on, I've fallen in love with this game. I've stumbled upon speed tech. We haven't even cleared one stage and we found speed tech? Yeah, get me back to the start, because we got the red key. We just put this in here. Yeah. Okay, we've done it. We've cleared one stage. Think Santa can BLJ? Probably, yeah. I would love to save my game. We're gonna save the Earth. Mark my words. Look at that save screen. The game was saved successfully. Thank you. Level 2. Okay, I'll be honest, I expected the exact same song to play. Ooh! I was not ready for that bass drop! I got ambushed by the slappingest bass I've ever heard. I would also describe it as a Seinfeld bass, yeah. That is accurate. This would be the beat to Santa's, like, diss track on The Grinch. Clown? There's a clown here? Tomato? I can't tomato the clown. I can't hit the clown. I can't interact with the clown picture. Maybe I'm the clown. It's a very relaxing game. There's no timer. There's no rush. We're just milling about very slowly. I assume they did Kluber. As far as I'm aware, both versions came out at about the same time, so I couldn't possibly tell you if it's a port of a PS1 game to the Game Boy Advance or a GBA port to the PS1. As far as I can tell, they came out basically at the same time. But it does explain why this game looks the way it looks. What is this? An urn? I've smashed it. That was priceless property. What have I done? I'm collecting quite a lot of doodads. I've yet to find any keys. There's a green down there. There's a green down there? There's a green down there. I must know. I must know. I'll tank it. What does this do for me? Be very careful, one ball wonder. You might get shot. I will not tolerate any dunking. Oh, the door's open. No, that's the door we've already opened. We do have a red key. I do not recall where I've seen a red door. Must be around here somewhere. Yeah, don't worry about the clown. There's just a clown there. As there often is. Oh, there's more stuff I haven't collected. I must collect all the things. There's a Christmas tree! Can you believe it, guys? It's only 5 months away. I am so happy about this information. Ooh. Jumping off the ladder. There's such a weird timing to this. It's like right before he dismounts from the ladder, you press the jump button and you get a jump. To the point where I don't know if that's intentional, that I'm allowed to do that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do that or not. I'm in the death pit. Wait a minute. Hang on, I can use my tech that I learned. Or can I not? You got me. Wanted Frankie. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, it's Christmas. Can you believe it? Get me back in there. Level 2. These stages are huge. Stages are enormous. Yeah, it's Christmas in July today. I did not get to keep any of my things. I will thwack you with this bag. Barney Rubble, leave me alone. It blocked this overhead. I did learn one bit of tech. I learned some tech for this game where you can get a second jump on ledges like this. Yeah! It's not easy to do, though. But you can get a second jump out. Oh, I can't fit through here. How does Santa crawl? How does Santa crawl? Santa can't crawl. He's too funny a shape. He can't fit in there. That's fucked up. They put a death pit there. But also, at the same time, that's kind of my fault for not looking. If there was a death pit there. The camera, I mean, I'm allowed to pan the camera that far. Oh, wait a minute. Secrets. There was an illusory wall there. I'm loving this sizzling hot beat. Soundtrack's been very good so far. I've never seen a character in less of a hurry than Santa Claus in this game. The story told us that Christmas is only in a few hours, but he doesn't seem too fussed about it. Ain't nothing gonna break his stride. This happens every year. Every year, Santa gets into some kind of a crisis that puts Santa, or it puts Christmas in mortal peril. Christmas always needs saving. Maybe he should just hire better security, you know? Oh, that's right, it's the dead end. Yeah, it's always some other fella has to save Christmas for him. Santa's like incapacitated some kind of way. Maybe he's just lazy. He literally works one day a year. And we're lucky to get that out of him. Dream job. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work on that one day, though. What's up, Armored Macaw? Yeah, he's got a hell of a fighting stance on the box art. We have the red key. We must find the red door. Block this overhead. Snowball seems like the most important weapon we have. It seems to one-shot every enemy we throw it at. Just like in real life, yeah. I can't get over this slap base. What's up, True Dino? There we are. Red door. Red door is here. Is the red door the end of the stage? It is. Okay, that seems consistent. Red door is the end of the stage. Can we do it? Can we save the Earth, Santa? We've only cleared 2 stages. It's been like 40 minutes into the game. They're all gonna be... It's gonna be an increasingly complex series of mazes, isn't it? The game was saved successfully. What if they have a separate screen for when it fails to save? Good old PAL load times. Ooh. Laser beams of doom? Music is Lemmings energy. This is the kind of music I would use the Dino noise emote for. 100%. He didn't die! Okay, he dies in 2. Can I pull myself out of this hole? Is it even possible? I gotta stand on the trap, I see. Wait for it to go. Yeah. Santa having a ledge grab. 10 out of 10. Yeah, we gotta bring that rap beat back. I'm sure it'll come back at a crucial moment. A switch to turn on the conveyor. What if we accidentally stumble upon the crit path and beat this stage in like 2 minutes? It absolutely won't happen. Ah, so there's intentionally a gap there. Because you have to land a yellow key. What kind of science room is this? I don't have a yellow key. Understood. The way that he slides down slopes is really good. I'm loving this game so far. It's very silly. More laser beams. A green door? Okay. We've yet to find a single key, but we've found all 3 colored doors. I wonder if I can jump off this. Hang on. Can I hit this jump? I can. Oh, I don't know if that's how they intended me grab that. Accidental speedrun tech, let's go. I feel like that's not the way that they wanted me to grab that. Alas, I don't remember which door was the yellow one. That's the jump superpower. That's the better jump. Gonna hit world record pace? Maybe. I feel like we maybe hit world record pace for Dude the Snowman earlier. I could not find a full playthrough of Dude the Snowman anywhere. Oh, back at the start, gotcha. Sounds like Ed, Edd n Eddy building montage. I don't know how I would describe the music in Ed, Edd n Eddy. If you told me to put a genre on that, I don't think I'd be able to. Jazz is probably the closest thing, I suppose. There we are. Yellow key. Yellow key goes in yellow door. What a concept. Yellow door takes us to ostensibly another key. Huge. Okay, green key. Things are starting to make sense. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. That's what they want me to think. Hang on. I just gotta hit my wall jump. Get outplayed. They thought I wouldn't bust out the speedrun tech. So that probably turned on the conveyor, yeah. Where was the green door? I think it was like far left side of the stage. I should probably make mental notes of where these doors are. Big fan of the clown paintings. Ow. Rude. Chat room, do you have a clown painting? I don't. My house is sadly devoid of a clown painting. It's a void that to this day desperately needs filling. Ow. Alright, so we got the green key? Yeah. Green key, we just gotta go to the green door. Alas, I don't really remember where that was, but we'll find it. Thank goodness there's health kits all over the place for Santa Claus. Oh, that's a super jump. Can I use that to, like... Eh? I can! How about that? You always leave health kits out for Santa. I should probably do the same. That's fucked up that you'd put spikes there, but I understand. I should start leaving, like, Resident Evil, like, puzzle-solving items out for Santa. Like, leave a crank and a lighter. Yeah. This is good. Green door. Hopefully this takes us to the red key. Wait, the green door exits the stage. Never mind, it's not consistent behavior. It's not consistent behavior which key exits the stage. Understood. All keys are equal value. Make Santa push a statue to get to the tree. Yeah. What is this emote? What is this, like, a Chad Leon emote? I've successfully saved the game. Level 4. It's Leafs, innit? Don't encourage Santa to crank it. Well, there's all kinds of things you can crank, though. Maybe not the thing you're thinking of. You could crank 90s, you could crank that Soulja Boy. Oh, hang on. the beat's dropped again. Can't reach that ledge. Barney Rubble. Music in this game seems bipolar. That's pretty true, though. I agree. I like that the only way to break these boxes is to throw a snowball down at them. Wait, we got the red key! This is big. We already have a key. Where are we going, Santa? Let's just start going places. Yellow key. How do I get down there? Not from this way. Surely this wall is real. Okay, just making sure. This looks like it feels awful to control. There's barely any controls in it. You just move around and you jump. Ooh. Block this overhead. Okay, surely this leads to that key we couldn't grab. Never mind. What a fool I was for dreaming. But this way, though, surely. Just goes right through. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I do have the red key. We have to find a red door. That's the one thing that should have happened after Doom came out, is that we should have started opening doors with, like, different colored key cards. Real life should have reflected that. I should have to go through a key card maze. The door's gotta slide into the ceiling. It's non-negotiable, yeah. Maybe a teleporter or two. This is not the door that we have the key for. Yellow door. We saw the yellow key, but we don't know where to grab it. It's possible that the red door takes us to the yellow key. So step one, figure out where the red door is, because that's the only key that we currently have access to, it would seem. This is Caveman Drum and Bass. Yes! Yeah, there's a picture of a clown. Now, if I were playing, like, a non-PAL game, I would probably say, that's weird that there's a picture of a clown there for no reason. But since it's a PAL game, no, it makes, yeah, no, there should be. That makes perfect sense that there'd be just a portrait of a clown on the wall in this game that has nothing to do with clowns. That makes all the sense in the world to me. This way, maybe. Aha, here we are. That's not a knock on PAL games, obviously. I do love me some PAL games. They're just very strange. Seemingly on purpose. I don't know what these are that we're collecting, but they look delicious. They look like little, like, flavored wafers. They're PPs. They're the dots from Dippin' Dots. I have to believe that, because I don't have a better answer. Now, yellow door was all the way on the right side. We've got the yellow key now. Maybe that's just the end of the stage? There is more down there. There might be more. Nope, that was the end of the stage. Okay, so that entire area down there, I have no idea how to get to. There might have been a fake wall we could have walked through. I otherwise have no idea. Is that tree really big, or is that Santa really small? It's the most diminutive Santa I've seen yet, like in any video game. He probably looks bigger in the GBA version, but it's probably the same sprite. Oh, hello. What do we have here? The vibes have changed. The vibes have changed significantly. Eric the Dead. Thank you for the 9 whole years. Why is this bass? Why is this beat dropping so hard? This game came with a free album. I can't believe it. Ooh. Ah! What's the jester's name? What's the jester's name from Pandemonium? Fergus? Fargus? That's who this is. Oh! He's dead. Okay, he's pretty easy to kill. You just hit him with snowballs till he dies. Not too bad. Cutscene! Congratulations, you've been a great help for Santa Claus, but unfortunately, you've not found the way out yet. So hurry up and keep looking. Don't look at me like that, Santa. I'm doing the best I can. Oh, that's a good snow crunch. I live for those days in the winter when you walk outside, the snow's all crunchy. Mmm. He left the door open. I mean, it's not his place anyway. We've been trapped here by the evil witch, whose name I've already forgotten. Level 6. It looks like it's getting a bit more sinister now. So we're a third of the way through the game. To my understanding, there's 15 stages. You've forgotten it's summer already? I'm trying my best. Trying my best to promote a wintry atmosphere to combat this cold wave. Ow! How dare you? Yeah, this is a PS1/GBA game. Can't see it, but I'm headbanging to the, like, invincibility theme. Ow. I take it back. It's not invincible. What a fool I was. Ooh. Okay, so I don't have a green key, but it's good to know that the green door is here. That may even be the exit of the stage. Yeah, he's very invincible during that. It gives him better jumps. It does not make him invincible. I started flashing colors, so I foolishly assumed that I was invincible. I have much to learn about Santa Claus Saves the Earth. Your best bet, One Ball Wonder, would be to ask Mike, who is directly below you in the chat. If anyone has documented the full list, it's probably Mike. He's our resident PAL gaming professor. Whew. That's what I'm here for, Lucy. I hope you get well soon. I didn't know you had the flu. I'm sorry that happened. I hope you recover swiftly. Everyone's getting taken out lately. Lucy has the flu. Fucking Nothing XS broke her foot. Help. There we go. Three health packs. We're gonna need these. Everyone's getting taken the fuck out lately. By nature. We've already cleared all this out, right? Or have we? There's still an enemy over here. You can destroy the tree! I didn't know that! That does damage. What is that? What is this blue surface and why does it hurt to touch? Explain yourself. Ow. Crystal Pepsi. Honestly, that does explain everything, yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's okay. We actually hadn't really made any progress into the stage. Santa Claus is dead. Run it back. 5 lives. I'm not worried about it. Christmas is in jeopardy, as it often is. Santa's a Coke enjoyer? You take that back. You take that back right now. Not my goat. Uh-oh. I'm dying? What's up, Ryo? We're saving the Earth, as you can tell. Santa Claus has to save the Earth from something or other. Something about a witch. If I'm being honest, I don't really know how the Earth is in danger from this situation. As far as the lore clued us in, the evil witch that imprisoned Santa in this hellscape was only upset specifically that the children were getting Christmas presents. So certainly Christmas is in danger, but like, how's the world in danger overall? That's fine, don't worry about it. Not to poke holes in this silly, silly game. What do we got down here? Spoiling the true story of Christmas. Fuck, dude. No. Red key. That's pretty big. That's a funny prank. What do you do when you're down there? You just die. Not gonna fool me today. Not gonna fool me today, pal game. That's true, you gotta use the wall jump tech. I'm wondering if there's any other stuff we could, like, sequence break with that red key. Not to tell you how to do your job, Santa Claus, but you might be able to run a little faster if you drop the sack full of presents. I mean, you're doing great work. I'm not trying to backseat. Who dares? The Scala Harpy. They're cooking your chicken? I'm sorry to hear that. That's a red door. That's a green door. We only have a red key. We have the wrong key. We're saving Christmas and ergo the Earth at the moment. What were y'all up to? It's a tier 2 subscription from the Twitch user known as Please Top Me. You gotta say the whole thing to protect your protect yourself. Thank you for the 2 whole years. Listen, I'm not responsible for what people name themselves.
70 bits, oh boy.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Rico Tez, thank you for the follow. How did the stream go, Skella Harpy? Hope the stream went well. As you can see, it's Christmas in July today. Aha, red door. Now we're getting somewhere. Hey! Hey! Ooh. That's Santa. He's so acrobatic, dude. Didn't know he could move like this. That's the yellow key. The green key, or the green door, is the one that we had seen earlier. Where the hell was there a yellow door? I don't remember a yellow door at all. I really need to keep track in my brain where these doors are. I know where the green door is. I seen it with mine own eyes. But a yellow door? It's a mystery to me. It's now Metroidvania. Maybe a little bit this stage, yeah. No, this is where the green door is. That's green door. We don't need this. We gotta come back up here later with the green key in tow. Let's try to find that pesky yellow door then. Aha! Oh no. It's Yoku blocks. Yeah, the tubes at the top are our ammunition. Although the only weapon that seems particularly useful, if I'm being honest, is the snowball. Snowball seems to do the most damage. We also have tomatoes, which are like rapid fire. We have like a tomato gun. And we have this bag where you swing it as a melee weapon. Both of them seem less effective than the snowball. Now that may change. There may be an enemy where only a specific weapon works, but so far, there has been a clear, like, most useful weapon. There we go. Tubes give you a 1-up when they're filled? Oh, I see. That does explain why we'd have 6 lives right now. Yo, Merry Crimbus Twy Gaming. Hope you're enjoying this Christmas in July. Ow. Get me out of this pit. We're just having a chill old time. What brought this on is hot out. That's literally it. There's a heat wave that probably several people have already gone through, and I'm now going through that same heat wave. And I'm like, well, shit. Let me pretend it's cold out, and I'll just Jedi mind trick myself into not dying. And it's kind of worked. It's kind of worked. So this should be the exit then. We got everything else. Excellent. Yeah, it's currently my turn to melt in the heat wave. Takes us to stage 7, so we're about halfway through the game. I think there's 15 stages in this. Assuming that some of them are like boss fight stages, like the Jester stage, it probably won't be too... Probably won't be too bad. Probably won't be like that long to get through them. Unless they give us some absolutely hellacious mazes towards the back of the game, which they might. It's been pretty manageable so far. Oh my god, nothing XS is here. Boneless duo Lana's back. Fresh off of a newly broken foot. Frog? Lizard? Chameleon? Is that an iguana? Well, it's dead now. Don't worry about it. Some kind of creature? Yeah. This is definitely like... This is definitely looking for shredded cheese in the fridge music. Yeah, it's gotta be at 2 in the morning. You don't look for shredded cheese in the fridge any other time of day. I seem to be in the death pit. It's the pit where you die when you go in there. Hang on. Hang on, I have wall jump tech for this. Aha! I'm sorry, was that a bazooka? When did that happen? They thought they had me in the death pit. Those fools. They don't know that I have accidental speedrun tech that I've learned. Music just stopped very abruptly. Look at these science tubes. What kind of science is happening down here? Nefarious anti-Christmas science. What is that door? Ow. Got his goofy ass. Can't reach this? That's what they want me to think. They want me to think I can't reach this. But I know I can. Aha! Ow. Didn't save me much grief, though, if I'm being honest. The hazards are getting deadlier. This game's gonna get real French by the end, isn't it? Would I rather French or British? Every French platformer I've played has beaten my ass savagely. British platformers? Not as much. Every French platformer is made only, like, for hardcore God gamers. And on average, I'm not strong enough for French platforming. I don't think I was able to beat Mr. Nuts when I played Mr. Nuts. I think that game bested me. Just, like, completely impenetrable French gaming. Which one? I think it was the SNES version. I could be wrong. It was a long time ago. Oh, a red key. Huge. Jacob Fly wants a frog race. I don't know if there's any frog racing left. Usually when Lag Switcher shows up, that's the end of that season. I guess we can check after this level, though. Only Dutch games you could recommend are the Highway Racer and the Canal Racer. Bro, put some respect on Amsterdam. You can't forget Amsterdam. Do I have the red key? I do! Sick. I gotta get better at this ladder jump. When you fall off of a ladder sideways, there's like one frame where they let you jump. There it is. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. I think Amsterdam's a Devil X joint, yeah, or however you say it. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square with that one, I won't lie. We could see if there's frogs left. I have a feeling there isn't. I think the frog racing season is done at the moment. Let me take a look, see. No, there are 8 frogs left. Alright, in that case, there are still 8 frogs left. In that case, we can absolutely do this frog race right now. Place your bets. This may very well be the final frog race of this season. I don't know if they'll allow us to do another one. This may very well be the last one. Lane 2 is so due. The frog is in lane 3. That's good. What if he wins? What if lane 2 actually is due? Does that make it rigged or not rigged? Okay, and yet favored Michael Hagar still. He's on like a 2-win streak. 31% on Frederick. 19 on We Always Will Have Existed in These Places and Times. 17% on Lane 2 is so due. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 3 runs most of the way across the track immediately. I can't believe it. I've never seen a performance like that in all my days. This motherfucker just ran all the way across the track immediately. Lane 2 is due, he said. Look at that, there's so much text flying across the screen. Alright, pay it out to lane number 3 then. I can't believe it. He hoodwinked most of the chat room. That's fucked up, dude. 435,000 new yen given to 15 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 15 of you. My condolences, everyone else. That's fucked up. You can't do that. Stampede, what do you have to say about what just happened there?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It is tangy and synthetic.
Yeah.
It curls and pops inside my nose like a polyvinyl chloride circus. It is a joy few can attain more than once or twice in a lifetime. That new car smell.
Thank you, Stampede. What is he saying? What is he talking about? Oh, that's right. Santa died. Run that back. It's sabotage. 5 frogs left. I don't know if the program allows you to do a frog race when there's 5 left, so that might have been the last one. Either way, very, very soon we're going to be entering the frog race off-season. No frog racing for a little while. Whilst the frogs are revived and features are implemented and updated. Was Santa collecting cool spots? That's a good question. Mowed him down? Mowed him down with my bag like it was a chainsaw? We should probably try exploring stages from top to bottom, so I can keep a better mental map of where the hell I've been. Yeah, it's all Raycat. Raycat is completely, like, responsible for all of the frog race. All I have ever contributed was my own input. Ow. I would like this health pack, thank you. Santa. Thank you. The only way to reach this is with a ladder jump. Or is it? Maybe we can do a normal jump from here. Because we can't ledge grab from there. Okay, maybe the ladder jump is like an intended mechanic, because I don't see another way to reach that. Are we at a desert? I think so. There's like pyramids in the background. Needless to say, we did not dress well for the occasion. Ow, that's fucked up. You can't do that to someone. They did put a health pack right there, though. Yellow door. Yellow door is way down here. Yeah, there's a bunch of cavemen. Not just on this stage. They've been on the majority of the stages. If I'm being honest, almost none of the enemy types have reminded me of Christmas. But maybe that's the point. We are in a hellscape devised by the evil witch. So maybe it's not supposed to remind me of Christmas. Maybe she hates Christmas so much that it looks nothing like it. Ow. There might be skeletons. I guess we don't know. Oh, I need that health pack. I gotta hit another ladder jump. Hey! It feels legitimately like it's one frame. There's one frame where you can jump off of a ladder. Yeah, we got no keys. No keys whatsoever. No shortage of health packs, at least. Aha! Alas, that door that we found was not the red door. Yeah, we're collecting tomatoes. We cannot make this jump. Or can we not? Hang on. I have an idea. No, it's not enough height. Even with the wall jump, it's not enough. Help. Okay. I don't suppose there's a red door around this way somewhere. Ow. What have I done? Oh, I've perished? You got me. I've exploded and perished. Get me back in there. Most difficult stage so far. If only because there's a lot of ways to go and a lot of them have, like, hazards that are slightly off-screen. You just kind of fall onto them. At the very least, we know that the red key is up there. Nothing else seemed particularly load-bearing. Oh, hello. Okay, the flashing after we take damage is not real iframes. You can absolutely get melted. Well, let's just load our game, because we lost a lot of lives. It lets us save after each stage. We can just load our game, get our lives back. Yeah, Christmas canceled? We can't cancel Christmas in July. Please do not remove the memory card. Or what? What'll happen if I do? PS1 will explode. You might be right. That's more like it. Okay. So most of those other routes on the top path don't really matter to us. We do care about where that key was. Oh, I'm hitting this. I'm gonna hit this. Yes, sir! Oh, I have full hearts. Never mind. I wonder if this cannon is ever gonna be necessary. Because very rare are the times where I've felt like we're not killing something fast enough. Yeah, there's the red key. I'm not sure if we've seen the red door at any point. And that conveyor over there doesn't work yet. We gotta find a switch for it. Could be anywhere. I think this was the green door, if I'm remembering it right. Not too interested in that. At least not yet. I'm trying to practice my wall jump. It's very funny tech. Oh, no, that's back to the start. Okay, never mind. We do need to be this way. Ugh. The sound effects remind you of Arcade's Revenge? I fucking love that game. It's impossible. I'm sure you noticed when you played it. That game is not for humans. Not palatable for humans, but it's very cool. Extremely good soundtrack. I love the soundtrack in that game. Ah, Joker's trick. Aha, you got me. Make sure there's no illusory walls around here. Okay, yeah. Okay, that one in particular is pretty rude because there's like a Yoku block that falls into that. So you can't even tell that it's like an inescapable pit. What's up, Chia64? Yeah, Santa Claus evaporates. It's not because he took too much damage, it's mostly because he's wearing this outfit in this weather. What is bro doing? Help. It's impossible. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Chia64. It got here so fast. Okay, let me load my game again. I love this title screen so much. Every time I see that goofy Santa, it puts a smile on my face. He has a very different vibe to the Santa on the box art. Do you think Santa employs tactics, or does he fly by the seat of his pants? I wonder if he even has a plan on Christmas Day. Here's my question, though. There's cannonballs and like a health pack down there, but there is no double jump in this game. Nor does there seem to be like a high jump. So it makes me wonder, like, if not for the wall jump that almost certainly is a glitch, how are you meant to get out of that pit? Much to think about. Now we gotta turn this on some kind of way, probably by going around and activating it from there. Maybe, Chia64. Do I think Santa's a union buster? Yes, 100%. There's no doubt in my mind. Gotta check these walls. There might be secrets in them. You never know. Yellow key is down there. There's our yellow key. There's a door that leads to it. A door that is already open. Curious. Fascinating. How are we clearing this? There's no... Oh, I see. We just stand on the fire trap. That makes sense. Dude, Santa's so agile. Oh my god! You see the footsies? There we are. He's input reading, he's gotta be. Excellent. Still only the red key. Yet to see a red door. Aha! Speak of the devil. Okay, now things are starting to make some sense. But then, where's the yellow door? Okay, it didn't respawn the enemies. That's big, that's major. Why can't Santa just fly? That's a good question. Well, I don't think it was ever established that Santa had flight powers beyond the sleigh and the reindeer, right? I don't think there's anything inherently magical about Santa himself. I think he's just using magical equipment. I could be wrong. I'm not up to date on my Christmas lore. Help. Not too bad. Thank goodness somebody took out Big Beak Bear before he got to finish his bit. We dodged a bullet, lads. Ooh. Yellow door. All right, we made it. Progress at last. Time out. User every minute until my demands are met. He's playing hardball. There's a rogue moderator out there. He's crazy. He'll do it. Look at them little houses. Santa's bigger than that house is. Level 8. Are we in the attic? Hard to tell from the thumbnail of the stage. Maybe Santa is just a little guy. It's possible. It'd explain why he can fit down every chimney. Hang on, beat just dropped again. They've given me a stage that I can sequence break. Hang on. I gotta hit. Gotta hit my funny wall jump. Oh, red key. I feel like we probably weren't supposed to have this yet. He's cheating again! Can't stop me. Oh, hello. There's a stage down here. I don't suppose we know where the red key goes somewhere in this mess. Maybe start from the bottom, work our way up. There's a door over there. An already open door. Although, that probably means that's where one of the colored key cards leads. Because last time we saw an already open door, we popped out the other side of it once we used a key card. Yeah, the stage seems real big. We're gonna try to methodically tackle it from bottom to top. At the very least, we already have a key, which is pretty nice. This is not active, nor do I see a switch. Okay. The canon as established by 'Twas the Night Before Christmas is he's a little elf. For me, the canon size of Santa Claus is in Nightmare Before Christmas. He's kind of like scrunkly and round in that movie. That's the canon Santa Claus shape and size to me. Barrel with feet and hands. Yeah, pretty much. Oogie Boogie's song. Best Disney villain song of all time. Except for maybe Hellfire, I guess. A switch. It did something, somewhere. We did see a few conveyors that don't move. It's probably one of those. Case the rest of the joint, though. Ow, what a trade. Give me this health pack. Yeah, something happened. Who knows what. And when we do get to the conveyor that now works, we probably won't recognize that it used to not work because it now works. But that's okay. Take the shot. You don't got the guts. Alright, I shouldn't have been talking shit. I understand. Ooh, a green key. Okay, that's big that we happen to stumble upon this little route. Two keys, but nary a keyhole to thrust them. Where's the Doom mod where you're Santa fighting demons? Honestly, that probably does exist. I have to assume that's a thing. That wouldn't be a bad Christmas stream, actually. Play some Christmas Doom wads. Yeah. Red key goes here. That'd be a pretty good Christmas kind of a stream. We're not going that way. Maybe this leads to the green door, which then leads to the exit of the stage. Hmm? Yellow key? A yellow key? I beg your unbelievable pardon? Where am I gonna find a yellow key in this joint? Maybe it was in the sky somewhere. Or maybe it was on one of those conveyors that we activated. That seems more likely to me. Still no clue where the green door is either. That's fine, though. It's probably not going to be up in the fucking sky. Let's see what's up here anyway. Okay. Oh my god, first try. maybe the yellow key can open the green door. If I were like an evil mastermind trying to convolute matters for whoever were trying to infiltrate my evil base, I probably would mismatch the keys to the doors. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. There's the green door. How do I get to it? How do I get to it? How do I work it? How do I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it, etc.? Hang on, is this a real wall? Okay. We gotta hit a ladder jump. He's chanting spells. The Missy Elliott spell. Yes, I'm familiar. I don't think we can make this jump normally. I think it has to be a ladder jump. Alas, ladder jumping is like weirdly difficult. There we are. Figure out which of those conveyors we turned on. There's conveyors down here in all sorts of places. One of them turned on when we hit a switch, and it's going to take us to where we need to go. That's the only remaining solution. It's not this one. That one is still off. But we saw more than one conveyor that was turned off. We probably turned one of them on. Maybe that one up there. Maybe that one used to be off, but now it's on. Needed a phone number to sign into the credit card account to add a phone number so you could sign into the credit card account. Fuck. They had you in the blender, dude. That has the same energy of needing to reset your password, and they're like, you can't use the same password as your first password. And you're like, that doesn't make sense. So that switch probably activated the one down here. And then this one down here will take us to progress, surely. So does this one work now? Yes, indeed. Now we're getting somewhere. So what are we thinking is over here? Probably the green door. If I had to guess. There's nothing else that really makes sense. Well, no, it can't be the green door. It's got to be the yellow key, because we saw the yellow... Yeah, okay. We saw the yellow key. Let's go this way. It's way out here. iPhone number, please. There you are. We found it. And the door ain't that far away. Let's see if there's anything farther out to the right here. I'm assuming that's the boundary of the stage. We probably cannot go that way. Yeah, okay. So we have every key. We saw the other doors, but we didn't know how to get to them. Maybe we go up and around here. Because this door, clearly we have to climb up from somewhere, but I don't think we have access to where that is. Is this just like a singular path from the... Actually, maybe not. Hang on. Is this a wall real? It's a real wall. And I don't think there's anything farther below us. We're on the bottom floor, yeah? We have all the keys at the very least. That's big news. Let's go back to the top. Let's go back to the top from here and see if there was anything farther to the left of where we just got that yellow key. There might have been. There probably wasn't, but you gotta make sure on a stage this big. You gotta comb it from top to bottom. And how about these items in the walls, huh? What's that about? I mean, there must be a path where we can just go through the wall. But there's no tell. Ooh. Okay, I don't think we can make this jump. I don't think it'll give us a ledge grab. You can only grab a ledge with Santa if you're on your way up in your jump. Which means if we want to get farther to the left from there, we have to go up to the top and then over. And then maybe there'll be like a unique pit that goes down in a way that we were not able to reach earlier. But probably not. Mind the Yoku blocks. This is like the least likely place I'd expect to find them. Okay. Ah. The Pit of Doom, I'm familiar. Ow. Alright, you got me. There's nothing that way for us. I did, I jumped into the pit. Well, we had to make sure that there was, you know, nothing over there. At least we know where the keys are. 2 of them are in the sky. The red key and the yellow key we can get pretty much immediately. And then the yellow key... No. The red key and the yellow key are both here in the sky. And then the green key you get by using the red key. Oh my god, he's a maniac. So the challenge to this stage is more just on figuring out how to get to the doors. The keys are quite simple. Although, admittedly, We're using unintended tech to reach at least one of them. Yeah, that's in the bank. That's the easiest one to get. I'm in speedrun mode. Or was this yellow door and not green key? Ah, that was yellow door. Well, we know where the yellow key is too, though. Yellow key is in, like, the top right corner of the stage, outside. Footsie's game is incredible. So that's the other edge of the spike pit we just died on, so we gotta go down and around and then up to grab that key, and then go back through the red door, which should then take us to the green key and ergo the exit of the stage? Help. We've scientifically reverse engineered this level. Its gimmick is really just that it's really big. That's all it is. The stage is just big. Push button. Leave no button unpushed. Especially if you don't know what they do. My ass would not survive in a place like this with pushable buttons that might kill me. I will push them and die. What's up, nerd Josh? Earth is saved? I'm working on it. I'm trying my best out here. We gotta save Christmas as we know it. Christmas is in grave danger. Who's endangering Christmas? There was an evil witch that sent us to some kind of anti-Christmas hellscape during the game's intro. She was molding super hard that the kids were gonna be filled with joy and have Christmas presents, and she's like, absolutely not on my watch. And now we're here. That's the lore of this video game. Classic Gruntilda. She's really on some bah humbug shit. So this takes us outside to the yellow key. Then we have to backtrack to the red door, because we now know that that's where that goes. But now we don't have the green key. So we might want to get the green key first. And I don't remember where that one was. I know it was underground somewhere. It was in this mess somewhere. That's all I remember. So before we take that conveyor back outside to where it'll probably just go into each door in sequence and lead to the exit, we probably want to make sure we at least have all the keys first. Or else we're going to have to go backwards. If you're gonna be a hater, you may as well go all in. Yeah. Like, if you're an evil witch that hates Christmas, get tomatoed. This feels right, because there was like a little cubby hole that we fell down that had the key. Yes, indeed. Okay, now we go to the red door. We have no, we don't have the yellow key. We gotta go up that conveyor then. We gotta go up the long conveyor. Long conveyor leads us outside to the yellow key. Then we start from the red door, and it'll probably take us through every door in sequence. And ergo to the end of the stage. I do have to hit another ladder jump, though, which is like an impossible one-frame jump. Witches have their own holiday? Do they? I guess they do. I've never celebrated a witch's holiday. I guess it's because there's no witches in my family. Was there supposed to be? Are there any games based on Sabrina the Teenage Witch? There's gotta be, right? It's either this conveyor takes us outside or it's the one a little lower. Okay, this one just turns on the other one. So we gotta go down a floor. And it'll be the one that takes us all the way outside to the last key we need. And then we gotta backtrack to the top left corner to use the red key on the red door. They could not spread these items out farther apart if they tried. But that's fine. It's about the journey and not the destination. Yeah, licensed games in general are something that I've been meaning to dedicate more of like a focused time slot to. I've been toying with the idea of Movie Game Monday for a while now. I've still not done it. No, we do not, Tora Kitsune. Please understand, that absolutely cannot happen. Alright, up to the red door. Does this take us all the way outside? Yes, it does. Red door was over this way, I think. Or was it? Aha. Okay. Now with the yellow key, this is probably going to spit us out near the yellow door, and then the yellow door exits the stage. Or a yellow door takes us to the green door, and then green door exits the stage, rather. Oh. Hey, man. Do you mind? There we go. We got enemies here. I would love to, like, bait you down here, yeah? I've only got one heart. We gotta play it cool. Okay, we got there. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I think we're on stage, what, 10? It's possible this will be a boss stage, like stage 5 was. It had a goofy, like, jester man. And then we'll be 2/3 of the way to saving the Earth. At least I'm pretty sure. As far as I read, there's 15 stages. Level 9. Sorry, we're not there yet. We're in the mountains. Is it going to be a banger of a tune? Not sure yet. It sounds like the beat's about to drop. Oh, there it goes. What is the function of this Yoku block? I cheesed my way up to it and there was nothing over there. You can't do this to me. That's fine. It is the one constant for most Euro games, yeah. The soundtracks will be batshit insane. Like, regardless of the context the game is in. Okay. It feels good to have pressed a switch, although... Isn't that the off position? That one started on when every other switch has started off? I don't know what that means. Maybe there's like a permanently on death trap that we had to turn off with that. Maybe it was like a fire jet that we had to disable. Ah, now I understand what that Yoku block is. Oh? What have I done? Cool. Yeah, alright. Yeah, cool spot room. Okay, just spikes. Look at this goon. Alright, we got him. Tomatoes? I don't need more tomatoes. I take it back, tomatoes are pretty good against that particular enemy type. That conveyor needs turning on now. Okay. I think I've just done it. He's only gone and bloody done it. We've not found a single key yet. I'm out! Got spikes down here. The kind that kill you. We're having a bit of a snowball crisis. We got no snowballs. Okay, I have a few more snowballs. I should probably try and stockpile them. Ooh. What a hitbox! What's up, Genso? Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Clown painting. Are they meant to taunt Santa Claus? Is Santa the clown? Let me just hit a ladder jump. There we go. What is the meaning of clown? It's one of the big questions of our time, I think. Happy Land Adventures on DOS? No, I haven't. I did not have a computer in the 90s. At any point. By the time I had a computer, the millennium had already passed. There were no keys? There were no keys? We just leave? Sick. Yeah, the movement on Santa's pretty nutty. He doesn't move fast, but he's kind of spry for a man that round. I probably would like Happy Land Adventures. Had a Christmas version? There's enough DOS games that have unique Christmas versions that we could easily get a stream out of just those. I'm pretty sure at some point we played the Jazz Jackrabbit like Christmas levels, but there's a bunch of those that we could probably do. That's beyond the scope of this stream. Something to think about around actual Christmas time. Level 10. I think we've made it to the second boss stage. I'm once more flabbergasted by the beat dropping this hard. Alright, where's this boss? Whoa! Who is it? Who are you? Kill him. Whew. Oh my god. We were talking about Santa's movement. Wait a minute. Okay. Lame him out. We got the strat. We got the strat. Lame him out with tomatoes. My tomato gun. It fires in spurts. Help. I can't tell if we're doing damage to the man. Looks like a Booger Man boss. Yeah, a little bit. He does have that kind of an energy. Ow. Cannonball. That did not hit him. I'll wait for you to walk back. Cannonball. Oh my god! Okay, that worked. Did you see the jump in? That was terrifying. Let's go, Santa. Santa Claus really appreciates your help. However, this is not the end. Fairy Nilam is waiting for you in her castle. Get there as fast as possible, because the clock is ticking. You can do it, Santa. You've got to save the Earth, Santa. Yeah, maybe that's what the cannon's for. Maybe it's for boss fights. So we should be on the final 5 stages. 4 of them, I'm sure, are going to be absolute hell mazes, but then the last one should be a pretty straightforward
Welcome
boss
to
fight.
the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Flomple, thank you for the follow. What is this? What am I looking at? Was that a Jello? Was that a pie? Was that a flan? Yeah, porridge, soup. Waiting for conveyor. Oh, there's a laser beam on the conveyor. That's fucked up. You can't do that to someone. Hey man, just wondering, like, where's my conveyor? I'm not trying to rush you or anything. There you go. You can't do that to someone. That's fucked up. Now, this track in particular has the energy of every Korean Windows platformer I've ever played. They always sound like this. I say this lovingly, of course. Now, let's see what's in that pit first. There's a silly little pit down here. What's this way? It's enemies, isn't it? You got me. There's probably something important down there. Get me back in there. We do have to wait approximately an hour for that first conveyor to arrive. I think the lesson is, when we descend into a pit, we should drop a snowball down there with us. I have no weapons. All I've got is my silly little bag. Okay, now I got weapons. The conveyor starts where you are, by the way, so there's like no way to get around waiting for it. Cheetah, yeah. Because you can throw snowballs down like this. That's probably the thing to do. Absolutely hellacious laser placement. Not censoring the word heck. I appreciate you. I appreciate you keeping it clean. Can't have that kind of language around here. Uh-oh. Those are spikes. Ooh. Yeah, you got me. You got me fair and square. Okay, let's stay on the top floor first this time. Stay on the top floor, go all the way to the right, because there might be a key up there instead. I thought that descending would have been the side path, but it seems more like going down is the thing you're supposed to do. There's a mandatory dance break at the start of every attempt to this stage. Can you imagine missing your conveyor? And then you're gonna take at least 1 damage. That laser cannot be avoided. Ooh, what have I done? Okay. Yeah, maybe this is like the side path. Gaze upon the clown statue, or gaze upon the clown painting. For it gazes back. Oh. The lasers on these conveyors. Okay, there is a button there. That's a mandatory button, like, for sure. We don't know what that button does, but I know it must be pushed. It simply must. Alright, load the game. We can get our ammo back if we just load. You get to save after every stage, so it's not going to take that much more time to just load in like this. Yeah, the Christmas clown, it's very festive. What goes around clowns around? We could do a clown stream, probably. You could do like a Kid Clown and Crazy Chase or whatever. That would fix a childhood trauma. Do you have trauma from Kid Clown and Crazy Chase? I guess I understand. Not so much because of the clown theming, but because of the dramatic tension that permeates every single second of actually playing that game. And how the ending you get depends on how well you can collect load-bearing, like, objects that you only have 1 chance to get, because I don't know if you can go backwards. So, like, I get why there'd be trauma. I don't think it would necessarily be from the clowns. It'd probably just be from the game being quite tense. Isn't every stream a clown stream? Yeah. Oh no. Hey. A convenient laser pattern? It's a Christmas miracle. Okay. The button is push. We don't know what the button does, but it's been push. Could you imagine, then, if we had gone down first and we had just done the whole stage prior to that, and then we found, like, a conveyor that don't work? I'd be gutted. I'd be absolutely shattered. I can definitely wall jump this. Yes, sir! I assume this gives me infinite ammo for some time, given it's got an infinity symbol. Wait a minute, is this one iframes? Because I clearly should have received damage and didn't take it. Interesting. And then this one is the super jump. Music machine broke. The game doesn't know how to handle stacking power-ups. What's the plot of this game? It seems pretty clear in the title. Not to be that guy, but there's a witch, and we gotta save the Earth and/or Christmas or some such. The witch really hates Christmas, and so has devised a way to ensnare Santa Claus in a trap to prevent him from providing joy to the youth. Or some such. A 3-hour video essay, please, no. I can barely stomach a 5-minute video essay. It's all spikes down there. Spikes all the way down, huh? And that's also all spikes. So I gotta catch this when it's low. There we go. Red key. Yeah, it's kind of an oops, all spikes kind of a stage, isn't it? Where did we see a red door, though, at any point? Ow, that didn't go quite the way I drew it up. I might be dead. That's a load-bearing jump. Alright. That's a load-bearing jump. Can't miss that one. Finn! What's up, Finn? How are things? I load my game. We know where the first key is, and we know there's a load-bearing switch on the far left side. It seems like the kind of stage where there's only going to be one key. It's just kind of a very long and linear one. As opposed to a giant maze. But I'm sure there's going to be more mazes, too. The stage seems very straightforward. Yeah, it's Christmas in July. Can you believe it? Merry Christmas, Finn. Currently waiting on my conveyor. There's no way around this wait. You just gotta tank this. Is it official? Yes. I can't think of many PS1 games that aren't. Was Santa collecting frisbees? I'm still not entirely certain what those are. Frisbees is a better explanation than anything I've come up with. They look delicious, though. Uh-oh. You got me. What a shot! Now we hope that the laser pattern is nice to us on the way back. Huge. Woo! It does kind of look like Tums, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, we go down here. There's immediately a bird. Excellent. Do the funky wall jump glitch. There we go. Get outplayed. Yeah, that is iframes for a while. We could probably find some way to abuse that. Cool. Red door, right. We gotta come here after we get the key from the other side. Right. So the majority of this stage's challenge, then, is in just that one sequence with the spikes all over the place. Because there's no way back up from the spikes. You simply perish if you end up down there. Was it Pfaff? Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a wonderful holiday season. Ugh. Why Santa need to save the Earth? It's a long story. That's where he lives. That's true. Santa does live on the Earth. There's some kind of ulterior motive here. Surely I could just tank the spikes, like on purpose, and then just jump it here? Yeah, that's much easier to do. Yoku blocks don't stick around for long. Thought Santa was an alien. Don't worry, happens to the best of us. Okay, so red door this away. I have to assume we've already done the bulk of the stage, unless it's like an unbelievably long gauntlet that requires all 3 keys, but it might be a 1-key kind of a stage. That's the vibe I'm getting. It seems very straightforward compared to most of them. Yeah. I had a feeling it was just the one. So 3 more real stages, and then a final boss. That's a good point, Faf. Is the sleigh ever explained? Is the magic of the sleigh ever explained? Why can it fly? What am I looking at? What is this? This thumbnail is less clear than the previous one. Are these dumplings? Yeah, Brussels sprouts? Maybe. I would describe this as beach music. I feel like I should be hanging 10 right now. Merry Christmas and a gnarly New Year. We gotta play some beach games too, don't we? Should we play California games for MS-DOS? Seven-Up game. We've already done a full cool spot stream. I think we've played every cool spot. A door with no clear key. It's unclear. Okay, I didn't trust that wall, but apparently I should have. Wonder if there's a summer Santa game. I think there is. I saw like a point and click where he was on a vacation. It was not the point and click we played today, where you're trying not to die in the cold. Very different vibe. Oh, 2 conveyors, huh? We're doing conveyor memes now. Although I guess the previous stage was already conveyor memes. This is the double down. We're in the meme stage portion of the game for sure. But the game itself seems more linear because of it. I got no problem with that. A button. Huge. That could do anything. Another button. That one made an audible noise. Some not papyrus. Cow and Chicken, Christmas in July. Arcade web game. Oh. It's probably on fucking what's the Flash like browser game emulator? Flashpoint. It's probably on there. I haven't played any Cow and Chicken web games. I've certainly played some Samurai Jack ones. Ow, I'm dying, Squirtle. I'm living, Squirtle. Okay. I think I might have to go back up here, actually. I think we just had to hit those buttons and then come back up here for something. There was a door that was closed previously. There was a door around here with no keyhole. So it could be that we opened it. Ah! Yeah, I heard, Faf. I will not be opining on the discourse of the day. I'm sorry to say I will not be. I'm gonna stay out of it. No, I will not be not using it as an opportunity to shit-talk modern games either. That's not the vibe. Help. Well, if you ask about the discourse of the day, nope. Couldn't be bothered. There's another button we need to push. I'm simply not interested in the discourse of the day. Even the ones that do affect my life in some tangible way. That's just not what my stream is for. I'll happily talk about it somewhere else. Well, there he goes. Have I seen Scritchy Scratchy? I don't think so. Wait. Is it the scratch card one? Is it the scratch card, like... Was it a scratch card pick 3? Yeah. I don't have a key. I do. That door is open, though. Was a yellow creature. Some kind of a cat. Most of the enemy designs are unclear. Whoa! Well, you can just live in this spike. You can live in the spike pit. That's fine. You want to chill in there? I'm not going to stop you. I think we've already done all this, yeah? Okay. Ah, there's the red key. It was closer than it seemed. Can't believe the way he hits that shit. I have, yeah, I've seen Ratcoin. Oh, don't you worry. When Ratcoin was announced, like 500 people pinged me about it. Don't you worry. It's over there. That explains that door. Hey, we don't know if Santa's fat. What if it's a really, really thick coat and he has like a slender build? I mean, he probably doesn't. He probably is pretty chunky, but what if? Have you ever seen the concept art for Karnov in Karnov's Revenge? The concept art that seems to reveal that he's not actually fat and he's like a normal guy in a balloon suit? What if it's that situation for Santa? Yeah, I'm not joking. That's like, it's like that's real art that exists. Level 13. You pretend you didn't hear that. Yeah, Arjun or Arjun, however they pronounce it. Big dude that's coming to Street Fighter 6. He looks like he's gonna be big and slow, but a part of me hopes that he has, like, outrageous mobility for a man that size. I hope he's got that Bob movement. I hope he's got that Rufus movement. Down arrow. Respectfully, video game, I don't trust that arrow for a second. We probably won't die, but like, you know, the game hasn't given me much reason to trust it. We've fallen for several of Joker's tricks, I would say. Ow. We can jump onto this one at least. I'm under attack, lads. Ooh, you got me. It seems more convenient to load the game, because we get to keep our ammo, as opposed to starting with just the bag. Gotta kill the Jonkler, yeah. Can't even remember the last time I've streamed a Batman game. I feel like it's been ages. Did we play the one for the Gamecom, maybe? I'd like to play Genesis Batman. That game's awesome. Very hot Sunsoft jams. Yeah, the last one we played was The Adventures of Batman and Robin for the Genesis, which, 10 out of 10. I love that game. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll use the arrow. Hang on. Hang on, though. What if I hit my... What if I hit my funny wall jump? What will that reveal? What will that reveal to me? Nothing. It reveals a ceiling. Alright, arrow. Show me. Yeah, that's about what I thought. I'm like, you've given me no reason to trust you. Fell for it again award. Ah, hell. Ugh. Ow. The enemies on this stage seem relentless. Alright, take me back to the start anyway. You diabolical signage. Probably about halfway through the game, it revealed itself to be untrustworthy with its signage. The yellow cat is most things proof. The snowball, it'll react to the snowball and jump over them. Their reeds are insane, honestly. The only thing that's pretty much guaranteed damage is the tomato gun. So we got this stage, one more, like, normal stage. Yeah, they got, like, input reading dodges. It's pretty funny. Get outplayed. Why was I over here again? Ow. There's nothing particularly over here that I want. Uh-oh. Ooh, you got me. Unless there was a key over here, but I don't think there was. When we get to that gap, we just jump over it on the right side, as opposed to using the Yoku block. Much simpler way to do that. Every stage in this game, sans maybe the first few, require you to completely reverse engineer them. Yeah, the real threat with the giant, like, chameleon guy is mostly in that his projectiles seem to ignore post-hit invincibility. So you'll take a hit, and then you'll immediately get hit by the next one as well. There's no invulnerability period. You just kind of melt. That's the real danger presented by that enemy type. Yeah, so here you just drop down on this side. You can't dodge forever? Okay. What do we got over this way, though? We got a key? Yeah, they input read the... they input read your projectiles. Like, full stop. It's the only enemy in the game that does that, though, so it's pretty much a non-issue. That takes us back here. We've come full circle. And we have nary a key to show for it. Dubious red dots. dubious red dots, unsure if trustworthy. The music's consistently been a highlight, yeah. Particularly every stage that dropped like a sick hip-hop beat. Help. There we go. Yeah, it's fucking Birdland, isn't it? Those are spikes down there. Whew. Uh-oh. Tomato gun? A button. Have we seen anything at any point that required a button? I don't think so. Those are spikes. I don't think we saw anything that required a button at any point. We haven't seen a door that was closed. Nor have we seen a conveyor that didn't work. But having pressed the button first, I guess when we get to it, the problem will already be solved. I'm just expecting there's gonna be enemies. Maybe it was this one. It was probably this conveyor right here. I bet it didn't move previously, but now it does. I'm gonna get jumped by birds up here, aren't I? There's gonna be like 3 birds up here. It's a long trip. Red? We have not seen a red. I beg your pardon? That was the end of the stage? That red pickup was the end of the stage? Sure. What's up, Lazarus? Thank you for tuning in, Faf. That was the strangest way to end the stage yet. Yeah, every ranged weapon you have has finite ammo. The only weapon that you have with infinite ammo is your bag of presents. You swing it. The game was saved successfully. Level 14. Santa goes to hell! Alright. I'm ready. Hang on now. Hang on, it's one of them hot beat stages. Ow. Whoa. Yeah, find a super shotgun. Cool. Music's been very good. I mean, it's a European game. Like, every European game I've ever played has either had no music or unbelievably good music. Ow. This laser placement. Uh-oh. Tomato gun. Ooh. My tomato. You got me. Presumably GBA version had passwords, yeah. Well, I don't know, though. I think, what was the other one we played for GBA? Santa Claus Jr. Advance. I think that game had proper save files. Santa Claus Jr., both of them were very good. First one was for the Game Boy Color. That game rocked. Second game also rocked. Strongly recommend if you need a kind of difficult Christmas platformer. I know, I'm as surprised as you are, Pete. Ow. You got me. You got me fair and square, I admit. The hitbox on that's pretty rude. Uh-oh. There are times, Mr. Claus, where your width is an issue. Not to be too rude about it. Okay, there is healing right there, though. Now, if this stage is like a straightforward obstacle course, that's totally fine with me. Yoku block down there, huh? I think we gotta go back and find a button. There seems to be a load-bearing button we've missed. Or have we? We're definitely not going back the way we came. Maybe they put a secret down there. Hard to say. Let's see if we can go through the wall here. Like we could earlier in the stage. No, okay. There's nothing there. You had to find out. You had to find out. Immediately at the start of this stage, they put like a thing in the wall for you to use. Yeah, it's more of a get out of trouble block. So that means that before that point, there must have been a button. We missed a button somewhere, I just didn't see it. Let's go find that button. None of these last stages have really had a focus on finding keys. It's been very, like, straightforward. I thought for sure we would be trapped in, like, a 30-minute maze, but maybe not. Yeah, stage 1 did not have a mercy block at all. Now, how do we make this jump? Because every time we've attempted this jump so far, we've eaten shit. Ah, there you go. These platforms are also a bit of a problem. Santa is simply too wide to avoid damage. I do not see a button. There is no mysterious button anywhere. Unless it's obscured by these. No. Who dares? Marty.zone! I love Marty.zone. Love a Marty.zone stream. We're on the penultimate stage of Santa Claus Saves the Earth. We've arrived at a bit of an issue, though, because now there's a bit where we clearly... Oh, we can keep going. Hang on. Maybe we just tank that damage. Yeah, maybe we just tank that and continue scoping the joint. How was the stream, Marty? You should all watch Marty.zone. 10 out of 10 streamer. Dear God, I thought I was dead for sure. You play a gnome in this? No. Well, I mean, Santa's kind of gnome-shaped. Bird! Always watch out for evil birds. You never know. What are we doing with this Yoku block? Does this go somewhere? It does, okay. I can't help but feel like I'm navigating this backwards. Maybe I'm not, but it feels like it. And we've yet to find a button. Ah, there it is. So we were not, in fact, traversing this backwards. Okay, here's my question then. How the fuck... How do we avoid taking that first hit in the spikes? The one where the conveyor don't move. It seems like you just tank that. It could be. Maybe you just tank that. It wouldn't be the rudest thing that's ever happened to me in a European platformer. Oh, I had all the time in the world to go. Shape of this lad. He's wider than the ladder he's climbing. So all we've done so far then, to make actual progress throughout the stage, is push one button. And presumably it activated a conveyor. Yes, it activated this one. This was like the first conveyor we saw. I wonder if it's possible to hit like a conveyor or hit like a ladder jump. Can we make this jump? That doesn't seem makeable with the ceiling like this. Eh, maybe it is. No, not quite. I don't think Santa's making that jump. Well, you have to be able to, though. Look at it. Okay, we are dead. But we've done some good science. If all we really have to do is activate that conveyor, then I don't think this stage will be that complicated. But that is a long trip through some Yoku blocks and then jump backwards across the same blocks. The question becomes, once you do all that, how do you get back up to the conveyor? That seems like the tricky bit. Much to think about, much to ruminate upon. Yeah, the level cards have been consistently pretty good. A lot of them are very unclear as to what the stage is about to entail. Huge. I don't know how we found the magic pixel where we don't die to lasers, but we found it. So, is this just damage that you must take then? Because you can't... Is that just a hit that must be taken? It could be. I guess there are health packs down here. Maybe it is. A red key. Look at how load-bearing that is. Question remains, though, how do you get to the bit... How do you get back up the ladder? Or how do you get back to the conveyor once you turn it back on? Because you can't go any higher than that. I guess you could do a ladder jump, but that's like... That seems like unintentional tech. You gotta hit like a one-frame jump in order to be given the chance to jump off the ladder. Did they intend for that to be in the game? Or is it a complete accident that we've found it? Is there another saner way back up there? Or do they really want us to hit that shit? You win this round, silly cat. Ugh. Button is push. It's probably only one key, if I had to guess. A stage like this probably won't have more than one key. when your silly Santa Claus platformer turns into a run and gun. Santa Claus run and gun would be pretty sick. It might exist already. I think this is what they want us to do. I think they want us to hit a ladder jump from here. The thing is, it's not like it. Oh, we're hitting it a lot though. Ooh. Hang on, we gotta get this timing down. Or do we? Can I just hold the button? Maybe it's easier than it seems. Okay. No, not really Tanumba. It's not been too much of that. Christmas Contra, that'd be sick. No, I think we grabbed all the medkits. Yeah. Even if we hit this jump, I don't know if that actually gets us to where we're trying to get. I don't know if that gets us onto that platform. But at least every bit of the stage prior to this point's figured out. Yeah. Oh, no, it does get us there. You just have to hold the button down. There seems to be a bird there. Okay, so this does work. It doesn't look like it works. And it's unclear if this is actually how the game wants us to do it. But it seems like it does work. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta get way on the edge for that jump. It is up a hill. That's fine. We can easily clean this up by just getting hit by less of the enemies, and then we'll have all the hearts we need. The platforming's the easy bit. I don't know if we can do a frog race blurring line. I think we might be out of frogs. I could take a look real quick. I think we might be out. I don't know if there's frogs left, lads. Indeed. Indeed, it says that the season has ended. I will have to refund your points. There are no frogs currently to race. We're in the frog race off season. That's okay, you can have your points back. Frog machine broke. Next week, maybe the week after. It'll depend on what needs to be done in the interim. That creature down there has, like, speed lines when he walks. I've never noticed that until just now. Ugh. You got me. KOcast wants a poem! Now that one we can do. Let me do that whilst I load my game.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Looking out the window of your room onto a wet, rainy day, Main Street under a slate gray afternoon sky. The light on your face is soft and dim under the lace curtain, and the streets are empty. In the distance, there is a flash and a rumble. Clouds sail the sky like giant wooden ships on a blackened evergreen sea capped with foam.
Thank you, Stampede. Alright. Can you believe that throughout that entire process, the game did not finish loading? Those PS1 load times are no joke. Huh? Where'd my music go? I collected the power-up, there's nothing? I got scammed out of my power-up jingle? That's fine, see if I care. Music machine broke. This might let me jump over this easier. No? Guess not. So this is not a complicated stage by any stretch. It's more just that every jump in it has catastrophic consequences. It's mostly a stage full of insta-kills. We obviously need this key. Let's do this one first, because it seems like a pretty annoying sequence of jumps. Once again, I feel like that might be the only key on the stage. Uh-oh. Whoa! You got me. Now that was on me for not making sure that the bullets had just fired. I hear the clattering of plates outside of this room. Somebody is cooking something. I must investigate. Oh my god! Not the way we're supposed to do this at all. Ow. Right, that was the ugliest possible solution to that problem. You got me. Honestly, I deserved that. I did the entire thing incorrectly. Don't hold on to the power-up for that bit. You need a regular jump, or else it makes the whole thing weird. We might put a save state at the start of the stage. That way we can skip about 30 seconds of loading. Maybe we drop it like right here. That way we only have to tank one load screen as opposed to like 4 of them. Ah, that's not nearly as complicated as it seemed at first. Something that does in general make jumps in this game feel weird is how floaty Santa is when you hold the jump button, but how immediately he sinks like a brick when you don't hold the jump button. He is of two buoyancies. He's only jolly on the way up. Exactly. Oh, whoop! I just slipped off. I tried to scroll the screen a bit more so that we could see where the like guns were firing. Alas. All right. We'll just back that up to there. Oh, it's way faster. You do it this way. You can't scroll the screen enough without jumping onto the Yoku block to see where in the cycle those guns are. Although, theoretically, I guess we could just stand on the very, very edge of the platform. Maybe if we stand there, we won't get shot by them. We have to wait for more cycles in this game than in elevator action, which is something I didn't know was possible. I'm convinced that this part is a meme. This is just take that damage, dog. We'll leave a health pack at the bottom for you. Especially since the switch to activate it is like 1,000 Yoku blocks in the opposite direction. Yeah, you gotta do like that to see where they are in the cycle. This is the only free bit of the entire stage, the ladder bit. Hey, I'd quite like that health pack, if you don't mind. Look at this goon. That jump is particularly hellacious. Going uphill. Button. Right? Some of these jumps, it never feels like Santa's gonna make it. But he's floaty, like a balloon. I'd be curious to see how the Game Boy Advance version of this differs as well. Given how this game looks like it could be a Game Boy Advance game, even on PS1, I assume that just like bit crushed these assets somewhat. I imagine they're not too different. There we go, that's how we do that. That's a hellacious jump. This is a hellacious enemy spawn. At the same time, they seem to know this and they give you health packs right after every meme. Aha! The final stage is upon us. It's time for Santa Claus to save the Earth. No TM. They couldn't afford a TM. Now, the two bosses that we've seen up to this point have been very simple. They kind of walk in a straight line, and then you shoot at them. Will this one be different? Nice try. Goofy ass. Uh-oh. Get back in cyber hell. This has been every boss theme. Or every boss stage has looked like this and had this music. A lot of snowball ammo, huh? You clearly want me to have snowballs for this. That's the point of no return. Alright, what does this boss do? Should I just start throwing shit? Oh, it's the queen! Help. She's walking at me. My attacks are bouncing off? Oh. Is that legal? Tomato. Tomato? Tomato. No, it's not tomato. Is it cannonball? Oh my goodness, do I have to hit you with my bag? I think I might have to hit you with my bag. Come here, you. I will beat you to death. I'll beat you to death with this silly little bag. Okay, that's not it either. Maybe that bunny flashing is significant in some way, or maybe she's Dracula. And we have to hit her in the head. What if she's Dracula? Yeah, maybe from behind? Could be. Something like that. We're given a lot of ammo, so the answer is probably not use a melee weapon. On the other hand, that's exactly the kind of prank I could see this game pulling. Let's see if you're Dracula. Let's see if I have to hit you in the face. Jumpsy Malone mean? I don't think it'll be that. I'm sure she's defeatable in some way. Ow. Okay, it's not hit you in the head. It's not hit you from behind. Maybe I can hit you when you jump. Why is this bunny flashing? Maybe I hit you when you jump. Or maybe I really do have to hit you with this. Although this seems unlikely, given that my hitbox on this is... well, you see it. Let's see. What if I just hold this out? That doesn't seem to work. I can't rule out the possibility that I just missed, though. I would assume that we have to defeat her to finish the game, yeah. She's the final boss. Maybe you... That'd be pretty funny, though, if you had to just walk past her. Let's check it out. Let's examine that possibility. I have a feeling that won't be the solution to our problems, but we'll try it. No, there's another wall here. I'm gonna try to hit you with this bag again. It's definitely not hit you with bag. It doesn't seem to be hit you out of your jump. It doesn't seem to be hit you from behind. Maybe I have to hit you from behind with my bag. That would be pretty impossible. Oh, wait a minute. We just landed a hit. Maybe it is Dracula. We hit her in the head with the bag. I think we found it. It was a combination of two ideas we had. Okay. Now that's going to be pretty tricky, though. Hang on, I gotta kill someone whose first-time chatter is dunking on this video game. Okay, somebody else got him first. You picked the wrong stream, motherfucker. You're in the house of video game enjoyers. Uh-oh. There we go, that's the strat. Okay, that's 2 hits. I don't know how many hits we're going to have to land, but at least we know what to do. It only seems reasonable to do when... That has a big hitbox. It only seems reasonable to do when she's walking past us, which thankfully she does pretty harmlessly. No, I know it was an honest question. The bit that got you shot was, please tell me people couldn't pay money for this, which is extremely rude. I will absolutely not tolerate that. Help. Whew. I'm out of here. See you later. So it seems like the ammo that we have leading up to the boss fight doesn't matter too much. We have to bludgeon her with a bag full of Christmas presents. There we go. You've been downloaded. Evil Queen, if that's even your real name. I'm gonna walk you down. Whew. There we go. It's a tricky hitbox. Oh, I got you figured out. I got you figured out. Ow, what the fuck? You're so wide. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Dude, you can't say that. What the fuck, dude? I meant her hitbox. I meant her hitbox was wide. It's a common phrase down our way. That's true. She is terrorizing Christmas. She's the villain here. Don't get distracted. There we go. Is it the lingering active frame on that? Jump in with this button. This ridiculous button. The whole earth, Danny. Stakes are unbelievably high. Hey, did I do it? I think I did it. I think I saved the Earth, chat room. Oh, we did it. Let's go. After the defeat of the wicked fairy Nilam, Santa Claus makes his way out from her magic land. It is now Christmas Day, and he gives presents to all of the children and goes to Lapland to have a rest until another Christmas. Where is Lapland? Look at my son. He did it. Look at him go. Finland? I see. Yeah, the Comic Sans! Let's go! Flawless. Perfect. 10 out of 10. It's perfect. The Comic Sans? Icing on the cake. It's perfect. 10 out of 10 game. That was awesome. 1cc run this on Christmas? That would be challenging. Mostly because of the Death Pit memes. There are a lot of Death Pit memes that you'd have to overcome. You would need a lot to go right. The boss fights are all pretty simple, though. And then the maze levels aren't too... They're not too challenging. It's just navigation. That game was sick. I loved it. We've saved the Earth. We've saved Christmas. And it's only the 1st of July? Maybe we'll do some more... Maybe we'll do some more wintry type games. Just make a winter week out of it. Maybe we'll do some snowboarding. Maybe we'll do some snowboarding on Friday. Maybe? We'll see. I'll figure it out. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. We're going to play some more various winter-type games to round out the week. Yeah, Friday. We got to do a Friday stream. Where am I dropping you? Thank you for tuning in. Hungry Gory is playing Cross Country Canada. Spider-Man is doing Ninja-Lie. Bill Bull's doing Spider-Man Gaming. Go to Hungry Goria's. I don't know what the hell that... I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's ever doing, frankly, but she's very nice. So you be nice. Throw scoots at her. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at her. And I'll see you all on Friday for one more winter in July type stream. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!